everybody! This is me appearing for the first time in the stream. Hello, everybody! How are you doing? I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Kioma. Hello, Az. Hello, Randy. This is the make or break ZZZ stream. Either I'll make Mana quit or it'll break his wallet. Oh boy, I have done a lot of soul searching. First of all, thanks for letting me cancel yesterday. If you guys remember, I streamed on Tuesday, and then I canceled the stream on Wednesday. Do you guys know what's going on in California right now? It's literally hell right now. Like, no. Like, you go to California right now, it looks like something out of Doom. And while I'm not involved, my dad had to evacuate, so I just wanted to make sure I was available in case he needed me. So far, we're fine. So far, nothing's happened to us. But yeah, it's not great. The water infrastructure is awful. Yeah, fires. Yeah, water infrastructure is awful. For those of you who don't know, by the way, wildfires are actually not a big deal in California. Like, naturally, like, several wildfires happen every year, but you'll never actually hear about them because they generally are incredibly small, right? You know, it's very natural for California to have fires. In fact, some of the plants are evolved where they only are capable of reproducing with the help of fire. It's like that's how common fires are in California. But the problem is when you mess with the environment and stuff like that. Like, for example, let me give you an example, right? Hurricanes are not uncommon in Florida. The problem is people built their houses where hurricanes happen, and that's why it's a major problem. Hey, how's it going, Light? It's been a bit. Yeah. But yeah, so you got an alert a few minutes ago. Stay safe, buddy. Stay safe, Bowser. And tell your dad, Bowser Sr., to stop starting fires. You're doing good? Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, yeah, so the problem is that bad environmental control, for example. Like, okay, you have fires, right? Okay, that happens. But do you know what else happens? You build a whole bunch of houses made out of wood, and guess what happens to wood? It burns. And then debris gets caught in, like, buildings and city centers. Guess what happens to debris? It burns. So it's like, it has to do with both the fact that there are natural fires and the fact that there's bad environmental controls and bad water infrastructure. It's like all these things created a perfect storm. So for those of you who are wondering, they're like, oh, how could this happen? Well, the reason it could happen is because nobody was paying attention when a fire started, and then a million things came together. You accidentally left the Bunsen burner. Well, turn them freaking off. That's rude. For all of you in California, I hope you're staying safe. As far as I know, my family is safe, so no need to worry about me. I do know some people whose houses have burned down. Yeah, it sucks, but hopefully we'll be able to get through this. Fire hydrants were dry, yeah. California chronically lacks water in the summer. You know what the crazy thing is? Okay, let me tell you guys something really crazy. For quite a while, I grew up in an area known as the San Fernando Valley in California. And I'm going to summarize this because it's a big legal thing. But I'll give you a basic idea. Many years ago, in like the late 1800s, the Los Angeles government wanted to make lots of money. They wanted lots of people to move to California, right? And so they created this bill that said, hey, we're going to transport a lot of water to Los Angeles, right? The topic is fire, yeah, functionally. So the Los Angeles government said, hey, we're going to create this bill that's going to allow lots of water to be transported to Los Angeles. And all the residents were like, yes, that's what we need. We need more water because it's way too dry here. And so they transported it. And then when people started moving, they said, oh, well, we don't have enough space here. So why don't we just have them all move somewhere else? And we're going to move the water over there instead of to LA, right? So then we can sell houses and sell property over there instead of LA. And then all the LA residents said, wait, you can't do that. The bill literally says you are moving the water to LA. And so the government said, okay, we'll just move it over there and we'll add that area to LA. And that was the birth of a place called the San Fernando Valley, where I spent some years in. So, long story short, there were many bills that in the past in California that allowed water to move to Los Angeles, but they moved it not to Los Angeles, but to areas near Los Angeles so they could sell more houses over there. And then they just added those areas to Los Angeles. So it's kind of like this roundabout way of like cheating the government. So California has had a big number of scandals very similar to that when it comes to water. So it's not that California chronically lacks water, although I do understand what you're saying. It's more along the lines of California likes to use water as a bargaining chip. The government loves using water as a marketing tool, as a bargaining chip, as some sort of like regulatory political thing. So the California government was always known to be slime. Oh yeah, the California government is bad. Well, no, I won't say California. I'll say Southern California. I think saying California is misspeaking. Although Northern California has its own set of problems, but fires is generally less of a problem there than it is in Los Angeles. But yeah, the Los Angeles government especially is super, super slimy. It seems like Palisades and Eaton are the two biggest fires right now. Yeah, I'm hoping they're okay as well. Everyone I know is safe, but I also do know some people who have been at the short end of things, like they lost property and stuff, so. They like to use water as a boss blind. That makes you start with no dang, Balatro reference. Yeah, everyone is generally safe. Anyway, to our main topic, because I don't want to stay on something too morose. Children and gambling. Okay, let's, before we play Zenless Zone Zero, you guys have heard me talk a little bit about Zenless Zone Zero and my thoughts on it, and how I really like the game. It's less morose about 50% of the time. Yeah, because 50% of the time you win, and then 50% of the time you go bankrupt. Barnes, she follows me everywhere. She is on every thumbnail. Okay, so I found this interesting article here. I think, this is Honk My Star Rails. This was in December, and by the way, they've done away with this, but apparently in December, she'll haunt me forever, God. Apparently in December, the Chinese government was considering regulations on gacha games. And I found an article that was generally summarizing it. But essentially, the Chinese government was drafting these regulations on games sold in their country. Obviously, it doesn't apply to every country, but specifically when games are in their country, they wanted some regulations for mobile games. The few things they wanted was to prohibit daily logins and spending. Like I said before, that's addiction, right? Every time you log in, there's a probability that you buy, right? So they wanted to prohibit that because that's like addictive behavior, right? That's like your drug dealer essentially saying, hey, if you spend $1 every day at the end of the week, I'm going to give you some extra Coke. They wanted to add a warning of consumption and behavior. So this one was interesting to me because this is like, in the DraftKings, have you guys seen a commercial for DraftKings? Or like, those like sports gambling like apps or sports gambling websites, like they are legally required at, I don't know if it's the beginning or the end of the commercial, they're legally required to put a warning about gambling in those commercials. So the Chinese government wanted to add that to gambling mechanics. And the third one was to limit how much time and money they spend in the game. Now, I'm not sure about time, but money I completely understand. It's like limiting your consumption of addictive behavior. Granted, now everyone encourages thrice weekly login bonuses. Yeah. I mean, we do that with, yeah, exactly. You do that with nicotine, cigarettes, and even more so now vapes. Yeah, and by the way, when rumors about this came out, apparently Tencent stock dropped quite a bit, which I find kind of funny. But you guys know how I feel about the Chinese government. I'm not too keen on the Chinese government, but one thing they do really, I'll say this, one thing they go really hard on is protecting the kids. Like, and they might do that in maybe ways that you don't necessarily agree on, but you can certainly like when I see the Chinese government make laws about, you know, protecting kids, they go really hard on that. So yeah, you just got another warning to disregard the last warning from earlier. Well, at least you're safe. At least you're safe from the fires. Yeah, so while you might not agree with everything on the Chinese government, I definitely don't agree with everything on the Chinese government. One thing they do a lot is they really think about like kids and regulation. And, you know, sometimes they even think to the point of, how do we ensure people's safety by possibly limiting their freedom, at least in the children's perspective? Now, you can argue that might be, oh, it's irrational, or, oh, it's, oh, maybe like it's controlling. It's like, yeah, sure, fine, fair enough. But at the very least, they actually put in a lot of thought into this. And it's a trade-off. Yeah, exactly. And so I think to myself, of all the places that thought about, you know, gacha as clearly an irrational and addictive behavior, it's like I would have never expected that China would be the first to put a regulation, or at least to propose regulation on it. I remember back in, it was some Star Wars game back a while ago. What was it? There was a Hawaiian lawmaker loot boxes. I'm not sure if you guys remember this, but this is 2018. Yeah, there was a Hawaiian lawmaker that and this is from Polygon, but there was this Hawaiian lawmaker. What was his name? Well, it doesn't say, but whoever he is, it had to do with some Star Wars game, Star Wars Battlefront 2, and he proposed that you should prohibit sales to those under 21 for the gambling mechanics. China's put a lot of effort to conserve and control family and family values. Yeah, that is absolutely true. And that's both good and bad. And we can argue which one is which, right? But at the very least, you know, they put in some amount of thought. Let me make this just a little bit smaller so that I can see your names. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but, oh, by the way, earn 150k membership reward. See, this is why you put ad block here. Okay, but my ad block is working, but whatever. Something you wish happened was offline versions of these games at the end of service, but you know it won't happen. Yeah, you don't own your games, unfortunately. Yeah, but, you know, I can appreciate, at the very least, you know, initial thoughts on controlling the gambling-like mechanics and the gambling-like behaviors of these types of things. And from what I understand, they scrapped that law. Like they're no longer pursuing it, at least not at the moment, because they saw that Tencent is such a big player in the economy and they didn't want to do too much to hit Tencent too hard. But that reminds me, Alchemy Stars is getting a full offline game since it's EOS. What is Alchemy Stars? Is that a gacha game? But yes, so you guys know my thoughts on this. And I've done a lot of soul searching on Zenless Zone Zero, because you guys know the gameplay of it in general, I really like. Let's just look up Zen Nicole memes. Here, you guys get to see a picture of Nicole. Here, while we're chatting. Frick, it's Reddit. Okay, wait. Whatever. Anyway, so here's a picture of Nicole while we're chatting. Yes. What was I thinking of? Right. So, you like the Zenless Zone Zero gameplay. Here's the thing. I thought I didn't like the fighting and the combat and the gameplay, right? I thought it felt easy, right? It felt like it wasn't too difficult, right? And I read through the character descriptions and I played the character tutorials that teach you how to play the characters, and I realized there's a little bit of nuance. Like, I think to me the most fun character to play so far is that archer guy, Hanamura, I think his name is, the archer from Section 6, because you actually have to balance how many little electric balls you take out and then when to consume them. Harumasa, yes. You have to balance how many balls you have out and then like when to consume them to start doing your super slashing attacks. And to me, that's the most fun because there's some sort of like, there's some sort of thought process you have to go through. It's not just clicking left click. It's like you have to decide, when am I going to consume my balls? Just ignore that last sentence. But you guys, god damn it. Okay, but like each character has a very small amount of nuance. I will say like this, right? Every character has like 20% nuance, right? So like, for, what is it? Wolfman, Lycon, I don't know how to pronounce his name. You have to decide whether or not to attack really fast or hold down to charge your attack to do your spinning kicks and stuff like that. And with, what's her name? Miyabi, who I got, right? A lot of people saying she's like super strong. It's like, yeah, she does a whole lot of burst damage, and then after that burst damage, she does nothing. So it's like you have to know like approximately when you have to like you finish your burst damage, you want to switch out to someone else to follow up on her. And so it's like that type of thing. It's very small amounts of nuance, and once you figure it out, doing those things feels really good. At the same time, I don't feel like the effects, it's like I gained like a 10% advantage over just left clicking. Like only like a 10%. So like I feel like I'm playing like 10% better than if I hadn't read through the tutorial. Long story short. But it's one of those things where I always say an easy game doesn't mean it's not a fun game. A hard game, difficulty and fun are not correlated. You can have a really hard game and also be really fun, unless you're a normie and you suck. That's you guys. What? No. Or you can have a really easy game and it's really fun. There's a lot of easy games I've played on this channel that I find really, really fun, just because it feels really good. And so even though you don't have too much agency, when you combine 3 characters together and they're interacting with each other, it feels nice. It feels really nice. And I really like that. And not to mention, I really like these characters. Like, I've done a lot of soul searching, right? Like, freaking Nicole right here. Look at her freaking sassy piece of crap. Like, I freaking like her character. Like, I know I make fun of her for being a hoe and being cheap and stuff, but it's like, character-wise, I really like that. And I think they've done a fantastic job with making these. It's like a really good, in an era where character design is Concord, I think they did a fantastic job with these characters, making them hateable but also likable. Nicole is like a great example of a really hateable character that you just can't bring yourself to hate, because she has good aspects of herself despite all her terrible flaws. And so I think it's a good example of, like, you know, good writing and good character designs. Not to mention, like, if you look at her design, I've said this before, Zenless characters. I've said this before. The character designs in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm just gonna choose a whole bunch of them. You, and maybe you, and I guess you. Sure. Okay. The character designs in Zenless Zone Zero are not so much lighter, but are an excellent example of good character designs using the colors black and white, or like really light and really dark. Like you can look at Lucy here. I've never actually seen this character before, to be honest. But you have black, and then you have white here. Really light hair, really light skin tone. Then you got black with her jacket. Then you got white with the midriff, then black, and then white, and then black, and then each little gold piece is white. So you'd see every layer is different. So you have something to constantly look at. There's constant contrast throughout her entire body, going from head to toe. Black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, right? It's a great example of this. Caesar, right? You got black with the horns here. I have no idea why she has horns, but then this is light. And then you have black with this here, and then you have light here. You know why, and we know why everyone looks over here. And then we have black here, and then it shows her legs here, which are white. It's like, even forget the sexual component. The sexual component aside, like, you see like black, white, black, white, black, white, black. Qingyi, right? Her hair is dark, right? There's a reason why they made her hair dark here, because she doesn't have anything dark up on the top. So dark, then light, then dark with the blue and black here, then light, then dark, then light, then dark. It's like Miyabi. Look at this. She has black hair, then light, and then her shirt is white, and then after that you have black down here. It's like, just like their monochromes and exactly. No, but like all character design starts from like a very limited number of colors. Like you choose 3 colors, one really dark one really light one, and then a highlight, right? So they chose black, they chose white, and then her skin color is close enough to white where you know, that could be considered a white. And then they choose this greenish color, which is kind of like a highlight color, right? And they do a really good job with that. Remember when I talked about Concord Big Bertha? I don't remember her actual name. Here, Big Bertha. Here, Big Bertha right here. If you guys remember, everything was green. It's ma'am. This is the first one I could find. But yeah, everything is green and dark, and thus like it's not so, like, in an era where character design is terrible, I cannot ignore the fact that Zenless Zone Zero does character design really well in terms of personality. Voice acting, I mean, voice acting is English dub. English dub will always be limited, but I think they do a reasonable job with that. The art style is great. And so it's like, I thought to myself, and here's, it's not even an appeal. Yeah, it's kind of like a vomit green. I know, right? But so I thought to myself, here's Lucy. I like Lucy. I really like her design. And so, you know, I was thinking to myself, can I really reject a game because that does characters so well like this? And so I did a lot of soul searching. And another thing I was thinking of is, can I reject a game that has characters that I like? You know, as you guys know, I have this thing where I almost see characters as real people, right? Because that's how you relate to them. I'm just noticing youngsters these days sure have a lot of energy to spare. Piper. But, you know, I also thought to myself, can I just... because I really like these characters, and I think, like, is it the character's fault that they are in a gacha game? It's like, you know, that's a question that I don't know how to answer. Like, as you guys know, I've voiced a few characters that are in actual gacha games. And it's like, you know, and, like, I justified that to myself as... the character did nothing wrong to me. My job is to be a servant to the character, to allow to allow the character to be alive, right? I can't, you know, just because the character's in a gacha game. Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Oh hey, yeah, Az, you haven't been here for a while. I've been working with an agent in voice acting, so yeah, I'm a voice actor now. Yeah, but you haven't been here for a while, so you haven't had that update yet. Yeah, but you know, as you guys know, I've voiced a couple of characters in gacha games, and so I justified that to myself as, you know, am I going to name drop? If you can find it, I won't deny. Well, some of you guys know my actual name, so if you look me up, like, you can probably find me. But I'm not... but you guys, some of you guys also know my philosophy on voice acting, which is I don't want to be associated with my characters because I want my characters to be alive on their own. Like, I always say the greatest compliment you can give a voice actor is not knowing that they exist. But yeah, but you know, a little bit off topic, but you know, so I wanted to give this game another shot because I like the characters. And even though the gambling aspect is, you should want to, but you won't say it now. Yeah, you can always message me on Discord. I haven't been on Discord for a while, but remind me at the end of the stream to check my Discord. And I can send you a PV of the game. Anyway, yeah. So I decided if the characters are nice, I'm gonna give it another shot. So yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero today. We're going to see if I can just appreciate the game for what it is. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's still playing, huh? Let's do this. I haven't even started the game yet. Whoops. Okay, and yeah, I remember what Celestial said. Celestial said that it's almost more fun just walking around the place and just looking at the people and looking at the shops and stuff like that. And for me, that's been my experience too. And I know I haven't even unlocked like the hanging out with agents yet. In the same way, you guys know I loved Marianne. Like, you don't know who she is, but she did an amazing job capturing Sokaku. Yeah, I heard Sokaku's first voice actor was never even credited. I wonder why. Maybe they just wanted to stay anonymous. It happens sometimes. The first thing you noticed about Zenless Zone Zero is the 3D animation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like some of the character modeling is really good. So here we go. We're back at Zenless Zone Zero. Now, one of the main reasons why I went back to Zenless Zone Zero, I'm gonna be honest.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
I really like Bizarre Brigade. That was literally the one reason. I see Ireshot putting ZZZ because he's bored. It's like, oh, this game is so...
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
All right, so I'll tell you where I am in the story. I actually haven't done very much of the story. How do I check the story? Oh, maybe it's E? Journey. Yeah, so after we saved the people with Nekomata... Oh, whoops. after we saved the people with Nekomata, all I really did after that was I ran into this weird cat dude who, well, he's a cat and he's a cop. And so he just gave me more things to do. And then we went into Hollow Zero, which is like where Belle and Weiss grew up, but they had to evacuate and they wanted to explore Hollow Zero, which is essentially just roguelike mode. Is it Mew Mew? Sucking cost effect. Yeah, no, the sucking cost, the sucking effect is Nicole's, because of course she has the sucking ability, right? And then I found this combat Bang Boo, and so I met Emilion. And then I also learned that there's little side missions. Yeah, and another thing that I really liked, actually, where is it? Is they have these little mini games, and I'm going to be honest, the mini games might be more fun than the actual game. Like, they have this tower defense with the Bang Boos right here. Let's just, I don't know, let's go to here or something. Yeah, okay, that's fine, like, go. Like, I'm not gonna really play it, but I just wanted to show you guys this. Alright, go! Explorer! And this Explorer is like a sunflower in a Plants vs. Zombies. Alright, here they come! Oh no! Okay, we gotta, bring in... okay, we'll wait a little bit. Oh, wait, we gotta level this guy up. Alright, hold on. We gotta bring in you! Go, penguin! Yeah, so they have this tower defense thing right here. And then, oh, I'm gonna bring in this guy! Fire! This is just Arc. Is this what Arknights is like? Yeah, but anyway. You've never seen this before? This is like their new event. This is their new event, and like we saw and actually at some point you even saw where is it? Here. I even saw, like, I got to know some of the other Bang Boos as well. So Nicole dropped off Emilion, who has this like giant machine gun turret. Goes, da, 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 da. And I don't know who dropped this guy off, but apparently this is the Bear Boys. The Bear Boys have a Bang Boo named Safety, who like drives a drill. And then Lycaon came by and dropped off Butler, who is apparently the butler. Yeah. Yeah, so they have these little puzzle mini games, and you guys know I love puzzles, right? I actually love I might love that more than the actual game, just because the Bang Boos are stupid and like dumb, and I love them. But I think it's only fair. The first thing we do is we get the full experience, just to remind us that this is indeed a gacha game. So I've been browsing the Bang Boo channel. And I'm not sure. Who do you guys think I should try to get? All the Bang Boos are actually Doodle Bob, if you guys remember. Mañana, mañana. Who do you think? I really like this one. Rezanabu. For meta or for fun? Either one. Like, you know me. I made frickin' Mariana an armored knight. You think I care about the meta? Officer Kui? Is this officer? No, it's Agent Gulliver. It's Officer Kui. You like his chain attack? Get the one that opens the fishing minigame. Which one's the one that opens the fishing minigame? I kind of liked Butler because he has a mustache. We can get 8 Officer Kui, but I don't actually have any of his people. I know his people are Qing Yi and Zhan Wen. I don't know her name. Oh, Zhang Yi? Is it Yi? No, Qing Yi and... Yeah, it's the Popo. It's the pigs. Wait, no, that's the pigs. Zhu Yuan. That's it, Zhu Yuan. Wait, so hold on a second.
Eradicate all
Are the
evil.
police Chinese and then the special agents are Japanese? Because this is Miyabi, this is Harumasa, and the police are
Officer 148
Zhuyuan?
ready.
Oh, Zhuyuan. Zhuyuan. It's not Zhuyuan.
A new case to solve?
And Qingyi. So the police are Chinese.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Like Seth, that's a very Chinese name right there. Seth? Super Chinese name right there. But look, all the special agents are
This
Japanese.
is the path I follow.
Miyabi,
Need something?
Harumasa,
I'll ask my colleagues.
Sokaku, and where is
You have my complete support.
Yanagi. Jane Doe doesn't sound Chinese. Wait, Jane Doe is on the cops? Wait, Jane Doe is a pig? Wait, Jane Doe, where's Jane Doe?
Wanna be my research subject?
Oh my god, she's a rat! Of course she's a pig! She's a rat! Spoilers, that's kind of a spoiler, but I also, you know, I don't care too much. It's like kind of a spoiler, but it's like, I don't care. I kind of know the most of the story already. So no worries, Celestial, but thanks for watching out for me, guys. Yeah, but Jane is a very... Actually, Jane kind of is a Chinese name. I know like 3 girls who have Chinese names and their English name is Jane. No, there's so many Chinese like immigrants or people who move to China or to move to America from China to like study in college, and they choose an English name, and then their name is like Lucy or Jane or Susie. But yeah, anyway, she's a rat. Why she has a little rat pose. Okay, super shameless. Look at this shamelessness, man.
Which alias should I use this time?
Anyway, yeah, that's Jane Doe, but besides the point. Okay, we're gonna do some Gamba. Your PC died? Well, tell it to survive. I'm glad you're back. I couldn't decide. I kind of like Butler for the mustache. I kind of like Rizana Boo. Maybe I'll do Rizana Boo because he has the sucking ability, so he'll pair well with Nicole. But I did Shark because a lot of my agents are ice right now. I also like this one because he's... But then these are like character specific. Or maybe I'll do this one, the Section 6 one, Agent Gulliver. Because I like to use Miyabi and what's his name? Harumasa. So maybe we'll do Agent Gulliver first. Thank you for the correction. But then again, I'm also trying to get Reed. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna save these in case I decide to keep playing for the what do you call this screen? The special pulls, because apparently the special pulls are gonna change in 11 days. So something like that. I don't know. What do you call this screen? It's like the flag or the banner. Banner, that's what it is. It's banner. Exclusive banner. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know any of the terminology. So, you know, we're gonna pull from the stable channel because I have a bunch of these right now. So, and then I really want to get Rena because obviously I want to get Rena. Here we go. All right, what do we get? What do we get? All right, we got double A, double A. I'm just gonna keep going until I get the 2 A's. I wish there was a way to skip singles. By the way, apparently every 10 pull you're guaranteed to get an A. I was reading the details of the stats.
Just call me Ben, or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we got Big Boy. Heck yeah. We got Bear.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
We got Piper. As you guys know, Piper's my favorite. She's still my favorite. Okay, anyway. Okay, not bad. Oh, I think we can buy more stuff with these. Okay. Apparently after I pull 300 times, which is a lot. Oh. Nope, just a normal one. And we only got 1 A on that time. Like I always said, I'd be perfectly happy playing this game in a if I paid $60 for it. Or at the very least, like if every character was like $3 or something like that. I'd have no problem playing it. Is that Corrin's? Is that Corrin's engine? It's called the frickin' Housekeeper, and it's a chainsaw. It's gotta be Corrin's. Alright, alright, alright. You guys know I love Corrin. She's my little girl. Okay, we got one more. Oh, no. Corn. Only at 1 A. This is what it feels like to be a free-to-play player, guys.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
Wait, second best? Bro, what the? Buddy, you gotta aim higher than that. Alright, so no S's. I actually don't want to pull from this because I don't want more Miyabis. I want different characters. That's actually what my goal is. So... Wait, Ben is the best? I thought Ben is the jackhammer dude. Anyway.
Eradicate all evil.
By the way, I actually already had Ben, so we're just gonna make Ben buffer. Ben buffer. What is this? More damage. Alright, great.
Time for some hard labor?
We have quite a bit of Piper. As you guys know, I love Piper. Look at her. Oh, I haven't leveled up her abilities. Oh, well. Motivation. That doesn't belong with Piper. Ben just got bigger. Okay, do more damage with the spin. Look at her. She's all sleepy. I can't wait till I get all 6 and they get naked.
Come on, let's get to work.
Alright. He doesn't look naked.
It's our turn, bro.
Anyway. Alright. And anyway, we're gonna do some quests now. By the way, so far...
Eradicate all evil.
So far my team is Yanagi player 1, Lycon player 2, and Harumasa player 3. So the strategy here is to get Frostburn onto, because that's her thing. Get Frostburn on the enemy character, then immediately switch to Lycaon to get a stun. And from there, since he does more damage, he causes the stunned characters to get more damage. We switched to Harumasa, who does more damage during stuns. And like Harumasa does massive amounts. He does way more damage than Miyabi. It's actually really interesting. Harumasa is one of the reasons why I like Harumasa, because he's one of the few characters in this game I feel like you actually think a little bit more about when to activate your ability. Piper may as well be Herta with her X special. I'm assuming the spinning ability because it's all Piper does. She just spins and wins. All right. So let's do a few quests. First of all, apparently somebody got trapped in Hollow Zero. So we gotta help him out. Miyabi did more damage. Yeah, it's really interesting. So what I do is this with my team. Where's the characters?
This is the path I
What I
follow.
do is I only
Need
bring out
something?
Harumasa when the
Go
characters
ask
are
my
stunned.
colleagues.
I only bring him out when the characters are stunned because he has the ability of when Harumasa attacks hit a stun enemy or enemies under anomaly attribute, his damage increases by 40%. Combine that with Lycon's ability, which is when another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, which I do with him and Miyabi because they're both ice type. When Lycon hits a stunned enemy, the target stun damage multiplier increases by 35%. So I can get like their stun multiplier up to 240% or something like that. And then I bring in Harumasa, who does an additional 140%. And then he bursts through them. Now you need another. Harumasa's good!
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Apparently he's also sick and lazy. And sick and lazy and sick. So, yeah. Anyway, we gotta go save someone in the ether. When you're out there, be on guard against ethereals. Make sure to maintain coordination throughout the different zones. Do not let the ethereals converge. Yes, sir. Is Corin inside one of those suits? Yeah, we couldn't find enough soldiers, so we asked the housemaids to do it. Do I really have to go in there? Excuse me. Harumasa's trailer explains why he's lazy. Oh, you're finally here. Charlie has explained the situation. Ray chose you as her contact, and I trust her judgment completely. Okay, so the story, for those of you who missed it, I'm sure most of you have played this game, so you guys know, but Ray was the person who was like, oh, we gotta go into Hollow Zero to explore. And I'm like, hey, I'm an independent contractor. And she's like, independent contractor? I'm not giving you health insurance. And then after I passed the test, she was like, hey, you want to work for us? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be a pig. And then she asked them to contact me if she ever got lost. For some reason, I'm her emergency contact. I've known her for like 2 days. What's your plan for the rescue operation? Well, how's the rescue effort going? We've deployed search teams to track her down, but the problem is nearby ethereals have suddenly become more active. Just as Ray said they would. What do you mean? Before heading into the Hollow, she warned me to keep an eye out on the ethereals in the area, and insinuated that her behavior might change. After her disappearance, things turned out exactly as she predicted. The ethereals have seemed to have reached some sort of consensus. They're launching deliberate ambushes. They're also on strike. They're unionizing. We even lost contact with the search teams. Did the ethereals unionize? That's right. It's something we've never seen before. They're demanding more than minimum wage compensation. And an even bigger problem, the coordinated ethereals have disrupted our cleanup operations. Residual observation data shows a large number of ethereals in other regions. If left unchecked, they could potentially gather into an unstoppable wave and overwhelm our defenses. The defense force is fortifying their positions and preparing for an all-out retaliation. Hence, I'm afraid I'll have to leave Ray's rescue operation in your hands. This quest is interesting, but some stuff doesn't make sense. It's like they forgot to add a paragraph of dialogue. Oh! So interesting thing about the dialogue, I actually discovered this, and I don't know if this is true for sure or not. This is just a few of my friends who talking, and one or two of them are from China. But from what I understand, writers, professional writers especially, like not book writers, but like people who write for like magazines and newspapers and games and stuff, they get paid by the word or by the sentence or by the paragraph. Like, they get paid based on how much they write, not necessarily just the quality itself. So a lot of people are saying that one of the reasons why this game might feel so tedious in terms of dialogue is because the writers may be paid in this pay structure. So they want like everyone to repeat themselves 3 or 4 times because that's how they get paid. Something like that. Ray is an important ally. Our top priority is securing the defensive lines. Both the Shihu and the Hollow Zero defenses are critical to the safety of New Eridu. I understand. If you can locate the missing search team, you might find some valuable information. The Defense Force's missions remain unchanged. Preemptively strike and neutralize the ethereals before they form an offensive wave. We'll do everything we can to put an end to this. That should explain why the character attack details. Yes, it's so tedious to read through them. It's like, did you notice they have like 4 paragraphs of dialogue for the attack, and then they also have the tutorial. After making the target search area for this mission, Roland goes to assign defense tasks. Team Captain, sir. Have you and Captain Roland finalized a rescue strategy? The ethereal behavior in this area is highly unusual, and the Defense Force is scrambling to fortify their lines. The search and rescue efforts for Ray will fall upon us. I see. I'll leave everything to you. I'm gonna go read a manga. Oh, by the way, before Ray departed, she left you a love letter. Dear head of the independent investigation team, your unique bamboo, and highly efficient hollow navigation techniques are truly remarkable. To be honest, your skills and attention to detail strongly remind me of a certain legendary figure I've been following. Are you also intrigued by the truths behind Hollow Zero? I might soon get entangled in certain events. If you wish to uncover more information, I ask for your assistance. I've already mentioned to those around me that your Bamboo navigation system utilizes custom technology. All you gotta do is showcase your skills. I've left a recording in the data station within the Hollow. If you manage to locate it, you may come to understand the motives behind my investigation. I've prepared surprising tools. Unique bamboo, they're like chopsticks or something. What does Officer Ray's message say? Just casual banter. I see. Oh, right. Officer Ray also mentioned that, as her designated contact, you're free to make use of some experimental equipment and a few interesting gadgets. Once you're ready, I'll hand them over to you. Alright, go in. I've been doing a lot of Battlefront Purge, by the way. I find that mode the most fun. It's like the roguelike. Ray vanquished, or vanished. Bernice! She follows me everywhere! Question, why do they choose these characters? Like, why did they choose these particular characters? Like, did these random outlaws come to the city and just say, hey, I want to perform a rescue operation? Well, whatever. To let me experiment. Oh, sorry. Were we playing the game? Sorry about that. There is a ton of gear here. Perhaps this could be the surprise that Ray mentioned. Might as well see what's useful. Okay, what we got? Bang Boo Assist. Oh, I know all of these. I've played this mode a whole bunch. Okay, I really like this one. Yeah, this is ether damage one. Jane Doe has butt and thigh physics. That is information I didn't know I needed, but I'm very glad that I have. Oh. Master, let me introduce the map. There's a map? I have been playing this mode without a map the entire time. Ah! Here is the marker for your current location. Here you can see the subsequent areas. I didn't know there was a map. I've just been like, okay, there's two choices. I'll go that way. I've played roguelikes before, so I'm fine. Alright, gear. Yeah, I know what the gear is. It just increases your powers. There's the elite. Lycon also has butt physics. Hell yeah. I mean, what? Okay, so price difference. What is price difference? Like sale, maybe? Okay, so I know there were some like complex zones. Where are the complex? Maybe this area doesn't have complex zones. We don't need healing. Healing areas are actually just a waste, but it looks like we can't not run into a healing area. So we'll just try to hit as many combats as possible. I don't know these characters, so... Ooh, that's cool. What happens if I hold it down? Alright, she has some sort of meter.
Bernie's ready.
Ready! Alright, so she has like a... like, gas fuel or something. She has like... looks like she has fuel for her flamethrowers. And I have no idea what she has. Ah, she's a shielder. She's a defender. Okay. What happens if I hold down her attack? Oh, wow. Okay, so that's her finisher. Okay. Okay. She has some sort of meter. I'm not sure what it is. Let's fill it up. Okay, so when she hits her meter, that makes her go insane, long story short. Wait, does she have blades on her feet? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, and let's see what Bernice has. Alright, so when I hold down her attack, she uses fuel. What about E? Of course, it's just a flamethrower. Oh, that charges her fuel. I see. Hold down the mouse button on Jane Doe.
Oops, sorry.
It's not working. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure how it works, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so let's check the map. We'll go here, 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 here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 combats. 1, 2, 3 combats. So the max we're getting is 3, so we might as well just go constantly go to the left.
We're cooking.
Bam! I've gotten a lot better at that.
Dirty tricks. Sure.
Bam! And pop, 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 pop. Bam! And boom! Hey, get out of the way, buddy! I've gotten better at dodging, too. Woo! Like, I don't really know what I'm doing with these characters, but I'm just pressing left, and then I'll press E when I feel like it. Let's see here. Pressing active X deals more damage. Shield, I don't care about shield. You don't need a shield if you never get hit. Increases daze damage. Sure. So we're incentivized to use dodge counter now. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, that's me. Buddy, come on, man. You out of the fight already? Pathetic. Alright, we should start with Bernice. Because she has, anomaly skills.
Nice work, Bernie. Okay.
And you! And you! Bam! Kururu? What is Kururu? We'll just do that. I can't be bothered with thinking right now. Okay, let's see here. Where am I? Okay, we'll just... It doesn't really matter which direction we go. We'll just go down the healing route for now. Rest and recouple. Hello, sir.
When I'm done with them, they'll be even more spirited.
Oh, he's just a doctor. We'll just add Rosonium. Build up days is good. Combat. Let's start with this.
Let me at him. I won't budge. Let's make this quick. Yep.
Nice.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Do this. And Bernice. Oh my god, I hate her.
Being happy is what counts.
Wait, I can do it again? I can just do that 2 times in a row? What the frick, Bernice? What the? She drifted. How are my allies doing? Wow, you all suck! What the frick?
You must be the independent investigator. Be careful. The ethereals around here are acting up.
It's a honk my Star Rail joke.
They're so strange. Before, we only needed simple bait. We'd surround them and eliminate them one by one. But this time, they've been learning. It's almost as if someone was directing them. In any case, stay safe.
How's the situation ahead? Wait, why is Wise just like rolling around? He's like, look at me, I'm a bang boo.
Front line is likely in the thick of it, with considerable casualties. Although reinforcements have been called, they may be blocked by the ethereals on their way.
I'll go.
I'll leave it to you then. We'll stay here and intercept.
You guys will stay here and do nothing. You guys all suck. You're all dead.
If anything comes up, retreat and return to the outpost.
Ooh, this is a new one. I'll just take the new because apparently new is good. This is the one with the smart ethereals. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's like AI, right?
The ethereals ambushed me. I was looking for trinkets and got myself killed.
Oh, I nearly got myself killed. You okay?
No worries. I'll be completely fine. My collection is perfectly intact. Here, this one's for you.
Ooh. Obviously S, right? Purified. Oh, agent's max HP. This is like Chaos from Hades, right? The max HP is reduced for 2 encounters, and then after it's purified, the agent... But we're almost done, so there's no more encounters. Whatever. HP is fine. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's right, set him on fire! Kill them all!
I'll make it painless.
Oh no, I'm becoming Bernice.
Bernie's ready.
Okay, Bernice, let's do this. I'm not switching her out. Bernice's brain rot is getting to me! No! I want Bernice! Ah! Have I clicked R yet with Bernice? I have. Oh, R, with the Bang Boo. I have one. I haven't really had a need for it. Hey, guys. I'll press Q, though.
Party is just getting started. Not even close. Sure.
Oh, hi. Again.
Weakling.
God damn, that combo is like so... That's too much.
There's more to battle. The glory.
Ah!
What are you doing here? Are you independent investigators?
And why is there a child with a flamethrower?
You need to get out of here now. Something's really wrong around here.
Oh, the Bang Boo restores decibels, of course.
Roland, we need reinforcements. Those ethereals, they're...
Calm down, we're here to help.
Calm down. Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What happened here?
Talking Bang Boo? So you're the captain of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned.
I like to imagine that when like Weiss is talking through the bamboo, he sounds like yeah.
Ethereals. They ambushed us. We were following the clues left by Officer Ray. But as we approached this area, we heard a sudden scream nearby. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us. And a second one. A third.
Wait, isn't Bernice an anomaly character? Why does she have like the support quick assist ability?
That was when we realized we had been surrounded. Those ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
Using a soldier as bait.
Ethereals using an injured soldier as bait?
All of them do?
How is that possible?
I mean, I've only seen the quick assist ability on someone like Sokaku when she's using Fly the Flag, or what's her name? Nicole when she uses her sucking ability.
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent. I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of service, nothing has ever sent shivers down my spine like this. Anyway, we must report this to Captain Roland immediately.
You should head back.
You're right. We have to inform Roland. You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
What? We haven't found Officer Ray yet.
Leave that to my little girl with the flamethrower.
I'll take over the rescue. That's an order from Roland. You have to hurry back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, sir, on behalf of the Defense Force.
Yeah, all of them have assists, I see. Because Bernice, like, she can activate quick assist when she's doing her ultimate. The fire anomaly works like a support because it specializes in more off-field. Oh, I see.
Wise, what that soldier just said? How is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie.
Or, you know, like, have you ever been, like, playing PvP on a video game? It's the same thing. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight, guys? Come on.
These ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed
So sorry about that.
Which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with abnormal ether activity. Anyway, we need to be extra careful.
So Bernice is just better than everyone else. Belle, have you played League of Legends? Yeah, Bernice is just better than everyone else then. What is my Bang Boo's abilities? I think it's these ones, right? Yeah. When your ultimate hits, deal additional damage. Basic attack. Well, gaining decibels is good. I want Bernice to just use her ultimate more. Nice. Alright, part 1 complete. Finish combat in 4 minutes. Oh, are we being timed? Oh, I guess it's the final combat. Alright, we're in. Alright, let's go heal. My little Bernice. Oh god, I'm starting to like her. Oh god. How was it? Did the battle just get you fired up? If it wasn't fiery enough, how about a glass of nitro fuel to ignite things? Hate her. I hate her. We should hit the shop before the end, so we can go... what is this? Combat here. Time attack gear there. Yeah, we'll just keep hitting left. She's gonna ignite my organs, or she can ignite some of my organs, if you know what I mean, what? Alright, children. Let's go get on fire.
I'll keep it burning. Out of the way. The pressure's on.
Hey, come over here, man. I need to kill both of you at the same time. Ow. Butthead.
A little gift for ya.
Go back to Bernice. Bam. If you double tap Bernice's fire skill, it doubles the power. Oh, I'll have to try that. Stun attribute, sure. Oh. Oh, hey! Look at that. I got purified. I should probably start with Bernice because we want to apply fire as quickly as possible so that it lasts throughout the fight. Oh, hey, guys. Wait, these are gangsters. Hey, you need help?
I heard there's been trouble around here. Might be a good business opportunity. What? You're looking for someone? I might have clues for you. I saw that missing woman before. She kept mumbling about investigating some abnormal zone, and ventured deep into the Hollow Zero.
Isn't the whole point of Hollow Zero to stay out? What are the gangsters doing in here?
If you're going in, you better be mentally prepared. The ethereals are no pushover.
I actually, to be honest, I know some people don't like the story because it's kind of broken up into pieces. I like the story because it kind of contributes to the world and the characters, right? Like, the main character is not like a man on a mission, essentially. He's just a guy, he's a normal guy, functionally, and he's just looking for work, which is why I like how the story is broken up into parts, because each part is like kind of like you learn a little bit more. It's kind of like a way of world building while you're telling the story.
But more importantly, money maybe.
Wait, what do you even want with these gear coins, man? The Great Monopoly. There's a chance, but also a chance of reducing the number of coins received on this occasion to what? Well, what level is that? Like, what's the probability? I'll just take this one. You just go here, 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 maybe? They're keeping folks out of the Hollow Zero. I see. How's it going, Slippery? There's an details option. Oh, I see. Detailed stats. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's destroy the enemies really fast. I have a way to destroy them really fast.
Party is just getting started.
Done. Bernice is too powerful. She's gaining too much power. So we're right here right now. We can go 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we should go this way. Oh, hi. Let's go after this one first.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I should kill this guy as quickly as I can.
Watch your blind spots.
You missed.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
I'll keep it burning.
There we go. I've gotten better at the dodging and the switching and stuff. Although Bernice did take some damage there. It's shopping time! You know what that means? And yeah. Yeah. You know about Ray? Yeah. My neighbors are like, what the frick is going on over there? All energy, and while decibel generation is increased. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. We just want to keep using Bernice's ult. Triggering perfect assists increases all squad members' crit. Activating and that deals more damage. Whatever, we'll just buy everything. That's how you decide. Bam. Look at me. Do you guys remember the first time I played this game? I was like, what the frick is going on? And now I'm like a monster. Look at that. Look at that absolute destruction. Alright, what boss am I fighting this time? Oh, that's not a boss. What the frick? I've read the data storage device. There's an additional encrypted file inside, uploaded by Ray. The style of encryption is fairly simple. Speculation. Ray left it for us intentionally. This must be the clue. Oh, this must be the clue Ray mentioned. Any chance you can decipher? Wise, what are you doing? Why are you just lying? Wise, be a freaking professional. What the frick are you doing? Master, while you were busy chatting, I decrypted the password and extracted the video data. Speculation, this might be a combat video recorded in Hollow Zero. Okay. What the frick? Miyabi? Thank you for accepting my investigation request, Miss Miyabi. It's truly a personal career highlight to enlist the help of a Void Hunter. Let's skip the pleasantries. What's the mission? It's a simple investigation of the Ether Anomaly Zone, commonly referred to as the Lost Void, due to frequent disappearances of the investigators. The ether fluctuations there have been quite unusual. As of late, they seem to be synchronizing with the frequencies deep within the hollow. If we deploy a large-scale force for the investigation, prolonged operations may only serve to attract more ethereals. That's why we need someone like you, a powerful solo combatant, to smash through... Sorry, we need someone like you, an OP character, to smash through the ethereals. Sounds simple enough, barely qualifies as practice. All I need to do is slash my way through. That may be an overly simplistic summary, but it doesn't matter as long as the goal is achieved. Oh, here are some gadgets. She gave Miyabi brass knuckles. Have you seen how she fights? Girl, what the frick are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. She just gave me everything! What the frick? Alright, I know how to play with Miyabi, so... There we go, got the crossbar. Now for this one. And finish him. Got it. Oh, which way? This way? Not that way. There we go. Oh, it's God, it's these guys.
Victory, the only option.
God, Miyabi. She's a freaking monster. Something isn't right ahead. I only needed to left click. The familiar ethereal disturbance. It feels similar to the Dark Wall. I'm afraid the investigation has to end here. What do you mean, Chief Miyabi? Anything involving the Dark Wall must be reported before we proceed. This is an agreement between Void Hunters. So this is the place similar to the Dark Wall. And what was that about, a Void Hunter agreement? Look at that, a bunch of things that I have no idea what they're talking about. Miss Hoshimi, what exactly? I'm merely stating my judgment. Due to prior commitments, I can't get into the details. I see. In that case, let's call off the investigation for now. I'll find alternative methods to continue. After playing the stored data, the two siblings discussed the video. Oh, they went in.
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this. So she was the one who discovered that abnormal ether zone.
Well, you didn't expect Miyabi. I didn't expect Bernice. So...
But why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
And what is a Void Hunter?
I still can't wrap my head around this. We'll probably have to ask Ray herself.
The place in that recording is probably the abnormal ether zone Ray wanted to investigate. If we can get there, we might find some traces of her.
Fairy?
Fairy, can you find the approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based on the ether activity in this area?
Totally random, but I had Indian food for the first time in a year. Like, if you guys remember, like a couple years back, I went to India, and I had the worst experience of my life because I got food poisoning. But I had some Indian food today, and, you know, I forgot. Indian food can be pretty good.
Of course, Master. While you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned the surrounding ether activity.
Thank you, Fairy. Why would I poison my food? Because I'm a masochist.
I will utilize the landmarks that appeared in the video to guide you in real time.
Can we just talk about this dubstep that's going on in the background? Ooh, wah, 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 ooh, wah, 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 wah. Street vendor difference? I know, seriously, right?
That was fast. Good job, Fairy. I'll let this month's extra electric bill charges slide.
Oh yeah, we never really figured out why Fairy causes so much electric
We better
bill
get going,
problems.
Wise. Let's find Ray.
I guess AI just costs a lot of electricity. Alright. Bam, look at that. Okay, the one thing I will say that this game needs to fix is during the loading screens, the music cuts out. If you can keep going and have an adaptive soundtrack, because if you guys notice, the theming of the background music is the same. It's just they add more. I don't know what the instrument is called in dubstep. They add more screechies during combat, and they have more D&B in like just the snare like that during like the quiet sessions. So how are you doing, Bernice? How was it? Oh, she's the same thing. Oh, I hate her because she's so freaking cute. I hate her. Ah! The AI is probably running constantly. Good point. They haven't found a way to even shut it off. Oh, hey. Devil Boy. Oh. Oh, here's new, so I'll just take the new one. Have you guys noticed I'm not even reading the descriptions? Oh, we're almost there, so yeah. Let's go, baby. Oh, avoid being launched. Oh.
Being happy is what counts.
Being happy.
The final act begins now.
Bam, look at that. 0 hits. Don't get hit 3 times, don't get hit 0 times, baby. Look at that. Oh, I get 2? Nice. I'll take that one. Attacks with what's how about when launching the ultimate, if the agent has a shield, how about ultimate damage is decreased? That's good enough. More fusions, baby. Bam! Level 3. Yeah, you see how like the music cuts out there? Oh, hi Ray. What's up? For now, we should retrieve the hollow observation data nearby. There's an observation point I previously set up nearby. I need to analyze. Are we not going to acknowledge that you've been missing for like a week? Excuse me? Are we not gonna acknowledge that we literally just found you after going missing for like a week and a half? You'll have to charge it, be back in a bit. All right, see you in a bit. Friggin' jeez, girl.
Ready for a fiery feast!
I knew you'd find me eventually. That guy's gonna die from burning. Oh, never mind. There's more.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Oh, this is the part where it doesn't make sense. I see. And yeah. Bam! Look at that. I was like, did I skip? I know, right? She's just like, hey, yo, what's up? What the frick?
As expected. The results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being.
Ray. Hi. We're here to rescue you.
I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh. No, perhaps
Nineveh?
even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably. And that's what's been catching us off guard.
Hi, Ray. Let's go. Let's leave.
No wonder these ethereals seem unusually intelligent. They could almost take an IQ test.
Just like you guys. You guys could take an IQ test and almost pass.
What's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how
Wow.
some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas.
I mean, you guys know, like, if you watch my channel, your IQ can't be that far above single digits. You're like IQ of 15 at most.
Increasing the number of ethereals to amass ether. That's what the entity is trying to do. It'll make its descent when the ethereal population peaks and the ether activity is at its highest. But it's not too late yet. If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
10 to the minus 15, maybe.
Eliminating ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
This is why you're my most trusted, independent investigator. So easy to work with.
We've known each other for like 3 days.
Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
Bam. Get out of here. Pick that up. And we'll grab this. We'll buy this. And how about when dodging? Perfect dodging is easier to trigger. Upon triggering a critical hit, that's luck based, so we'll just go with this one. All right, where's Ray? There you are. No, she's just doing nothing. Let's go. All right, what are we fighting? Ooh. Oh, it's like a commander. Nope, bye. Bernie's ready. Yeah, that's gotta be cool on all of them. Done. Alright, up next. We should save her ultimate for the final boss.
Okay.
I can't counter you guys if you don't actually hit me. Come
no
on,
retreat
guys.
now. This'll be painless. Psych.
Take them all!
Bam. Oh, more.
Not even close!
Bam, look at that.
Being happy's what counts!
Bam, boom. Bam, boom, and bam!
I'll make it painless.
Ow. There we go. Bam. And boom. And kabam! And boom, and bam, and kablam! And boom, bam! And
How do you like me now?
and
One step further!
Poor guy.
Unbelievable. Oh, we actually did it.
Wait, that was the boss? I thought the boss was the big one.
The surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off.
I want to fight the entity!
But, it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax. I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be ethereal Chow by now. Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
That's a lot of damage. No wonder she's a king. The unbearable weight of trust.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Like, maybe, I don't know, pay?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis, just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one.
When are we gonna fight that giant woman? I want to fight the woman.
If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
Geppetto! I am a Geppetto! I did not expect to meet Geppetto in this game. Where is a Vanini? I want to see a Vanini and then maybe Geppetto. And maybe Paluntina.
Geppetto. That's its name?
I believe so. I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Okay.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
You hacked into the database and stole national secrets? Bad girl, don't do that again.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means.
Hey, I created the cure to a disease that inflicts 5 people. So the sacrifices of 5,000 were absolutely worth it.
The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero.
In the name of research!
For now.
Well, Arcane,
Bringing
you're starting.
Back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them.
You're starting your journey into research. So, if anything, you should know. You should know the tactics to, let's say, subvert ethics.
As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further. Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would the Institute lock those documents down?
Because they... I mean, let's be real here. Aren't all the first-generation Void Hunters kind of attractive? So maybe that's why.
What exactly did you see in the database? I'd like to know the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent investigation team captain.
Thank you, ma'am. What are you planning?
Wait, what are you planning to do? Don't tell me you're going to hack into the database again.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But...
Is there such a thing as
just
normal
the thought
research?
of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache.
You know plenty of people who don't care for ethics who work with you. I mean, that's the reality of progress, right? If this is a really sad thing for me to say, but a lot of the reasons why we have progress to the point where we are today is because a lot of the research that was done for essentially monetary purposes, essentially for money, and ethics be damned. It's like, let's be real here. You have your cell phone. Most people don't care that the cell phones were created by slaves, by, unethical child labor. Nobody cares. They still buy their cell phone. They go out and they They go out and they protest Apple, but at the end of the day, they still have like their Apple 16, right? Or their iPhone 16, whatever it's called.
And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month.
Self-reflection reports? That sounds like something you do in 3rd grade.
Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that.
Hey, ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
See, okay, I just want to say, this is where I guess you could say the Chinese writing of writing every single thing out so you can get more words so you can get paid. It's like, here. I don't worry about it. I want to return to the outpost. Oh, just the thought of having to deal with paperwork. Oh, they'll still, even if they don't fire me, they'll make me write self-reflection reports. I want to analyze the data. I don't have time for self-reflection reports. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template? It's like, we get it, right? She essentially said, I'm going to be punished, 1, 2, 3, 4 different times. She said, I'm going to be punished. 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 So, yeah, it's one of those things where I kind of get it. If you're a writer and this is the only way you're getting paid by the word, you write as much as you can. But it's still, like, stories shouldn't be judged by how long they are. Like, I have a belief. you shouldn't judge how good a game is based on how long you play it. You should judge a game based on how good it is, which is very different from how long you play it. Capitalism. How's it going, Morquin? Morquin? Write your own damn
Writing
reports.
self-reflection reports isn't part of my job. You're on your own.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training.
Damn, she trained her own AI to write reports.
So, my most trusted independent investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost.
Speaking of reports, guys, and especially since we have someone who's about to go into college here, someone who is in college, and someone who's doing research and writing papers. Fun fact, all the academic conferences right now have to resort to anti-AI detection measures because there are now a lot of people in academia writing academic papers using AI. That's not even a joke. People are just using AI to write the papers themselves. AI is literally doing the research for them. Might as well, right?
Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
Using it but also not citing it? Yeah. I mean, it's very difficult to cite AI. And nobody wants to cite it. That's sure. Because nobody wants to be the person who's using AI. Dang, Caesar did more damage? Holy, isn't she a defender? Okay, maybe I underestimated her. Yeah, you owe me. Ray filled me in. If I'm being honest, we couldn't have managed it without you. If you hadn't acted fast and stopped more ethereals from emerging, things could have been much worse. Alright, so this tells us that there are some ethereals who can take command over the others. On behalf of the Defense Force, I thank you. Your contributions will not be forgotten. If you can do me a favor, could you wipe my criminal record? I'm not only saying this out of politeness. In the Defense Force, we actually have a contribution list. I'll make sure your name is on it. It's an honor you deserve. You do know I'm a criminal, right? The people on the list are by no means ordinary. The Defense Force meticulously records their life stories, from the moment they make outstanding contributions until their glorious final sacrifices. Giving praise is not my strong suit, please bear with me. Anyway, back to your latest investigation. The existence of a corrupted capable of controlling other ethereals is truly bizarre. The thing's called Geppetto, right? Good. I'll remember that name. I expect a Pinocchio pretty soon. I need to come up with a summary of the operation and formulate corresponding defensive strategies. We can't let the surrounding ether activity continue to increase. We'll need to dispatch more investigation teams in the Hollow and organize a battlefront purge. Maybe I can help. You're every bit as capable as the investigator Ray selected. You're every bit as capable as the investigator Ray selected. However, you've just completed a rescue mission and might be a bit fatigued. You should go to sleep. No, seriously, you haven't slept in like 36 hours. I rested at the outpost, and the HDD system has been recalibrated. Everything is functioning normally. Finally done with reporting in? Thankfully, the higher-ups didn't overreact. They're simply following protocol to hold me accountable for leaving my post. It seems the intel we brought back is incredibly valuable. I owe that to you. Be more freaking cautious. Of course. Now that we have a reliable ally like yourself, I can relax a little bit. Oh, here, take this. She gave me a USB card. Ray's experimental data card. The data inside has been damaged and seems to only have symbolic meaning. What the frick? Don't worry, it's nothing suspicious. Just some discarded documents of mine. Any content of value has been destroyed in accordance with the Institute's regulations. Now it can't even be read. Nothing but useless She's giving me her trash. A keepsake? She literally finished drinking soda and handed me the soda can. What are you up to? I'm just giving you some worthless scraps as a keepsake. Nothing more. If you say so. Try to trust me a bit more. After all, you're the independent investigator I trust. Well, clearly not enough. Well, thanks, girl. Complete the Battlefront Purge? Alright, should we complete the Battlefront Purge? Sure, and also Green Guy has something as well. Oh, what is this? Gear database? Claim all. 19. Claim all. Claim. Alright. Okay, I guess that was nothing. Okay, so let's have the full experience. It's time to bang the boo. That came out a lot worse than I thought it would. Okay, it's time to get a bang boo. I think... What do you guys think? Agent Gulliver? We'll go for Agent Gulliver. What is his ability? Active skill, shock them. He shoots 3 piercing attacks, dealing electric damage. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Gulliver looks pretty cool. He does look pretty cool. We'll go with Agent Gulliver. What up? Enough. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. 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 Look at this guy. Look at him. Explore boo. Alright, next one I think is an A. What? Cry boo! He's crying. Oh. What the? Oh, this guy's a fire ability. And oh, this one is HP recovery. Confirm. Yeah. Oh! There it is! Does anyone know what they're saying in this rap song? Because I have no idea. This one. That's my boy Gulliver. Oh, I should have checked these ones as well. It doesn't matter because we got Gulliver now. Look at him! Look at him! It's my boy! It's my boy! Alright. Oh, I see. So once you get an S, it resets. Okay, in that case... Then we should try to get a bunch of them. Let's go for Resonabu. Confirm. Yeah, we can skip this. Oh, we got this guy. Sumo Boo? What is he? Stun. Physical damage and stun. Oh, it's an interrupter, I see. Okay. Let me see. New era do fund. And we can check later. Alright, and this one is just whatever. What do we get? And it doesn't really matter because we got Agent Gulliver now, so... Hold on, Sig Shop. Here. We can get these at a discount with the coins that we get from the signal shop, from spinning, so we can do that. Go ahead. Done. Oh, and then these ones are at normal price. I see 5 on a discount. And these are... Oh, these are just A's. No, we don't want that. All right, let's go one more. Just an A. Don't care. Whatever. Alright, Bang Boo Commander. Alright. So let's go ahead and head over to the thingamajiggy. Right, if the game allowed you to pick up characters as you progress, like, you know, the first story we play is
the path I follow. Nothing to fear.
The Cunning Hares. So after you work with them, you get their characters, and then after that you work with, I don't know, these guys. So then you get them, and then after that, I don't know who you work with next. Maybe you work with the bikers, so then you get them. It's like, to me, that would be a great way to set up this game if it was a non-gacha. But it's like, even the worst part is that the gacha element kind of breaks the game. Because I own Piper without even knowing who she is, if that makes sense. It kind of breaks the immersion of the game a little bit. But anyway, let's head over here. How's it going, Nana?
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
That's true, yeah. Alright, Agent Gulliver. Welcome to the team, buddy. Oh, I need more Agent Gullivers to update Agent Gulliver, I see. Let's go ahead and update this guy's cooling fluids. Whoops. Okay, next we go here. Oh no, we have to do our next thing here. It's 3 a.m. Dang, if you need to go to sleep, take a sleep. Alright, so we have Agent Gulliver updated now.
Have a good one. Please.
So he's gonna be our main boy.
Again.
Alright. Let me just check my achievements quickly. Got that. And we got the Intronaut stuff. Wait, we got Hollow Zero thing. What is this? There's an outpost on a certain area. Well, first things first. I think the first thing we need to do, we need to complete our certification exam so we can actually be an official proxy. Like, right now, we're like a noob proxy. Like, we can see, I'm such a bad proxy right now that the only thing to my name... Wait, where is it? Where is it? E, maybe? Here it is. The only title I have to my name is the fact that I'm a tutor of bamboos. Or bangboos. The area with new things to modify mainly use bamboo skills. You quit when that got released? I see. Okay. It's time to take a certification exam. No.
Is it time to clock out?
Okay, so player 2 is...
I'm at your disposal.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Man, stop being so freaking lazy.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay. And our bamboo.
What
What up? Wait, did he just say what up? What up? Alright, here we go.
Eradicate all evil.
By the way, I don't really have her thing, so I just equipped her with this thing. The Weeping Gemini. But anyway.
This is the path I follow.
Here we go. Okay, I don't know what the certification exam is about. Hi, literal... I just realized the literal captain of, like, the terrorism squad, of, like, the counter-terrorism squad captain is helping me with my exam. So Lego.
Go get some rest.
Stay calm now.
Nice.
Vanish.
Nice job. Nice. And we'll go to you. And now we'll go to Hoshimi. And now he gets his thing going. Destroy him! Easy. Who's next? One. Who's next? Hello? Oh, hi!
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. Okay. Weakling.
You. You.
After this, I can go home, right?
And we finish him off.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Finish him off. God, he is destructive. Two. Who's next? Hello? Anyone coming? Oh, hi! Finish him off!
Ever heard the whistle of arrows and...
Literally, the counter-terrorism squad is helping me with my exam.
Victory. The only option. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
The light is but one step away.
Can you resist?
I'll let this arrow fly.
Finish him off.
We're not done yet. Evade.
Make way.
Go get some rest.
And you.
Vanish.
And you.
Deep clean.
And you. He busted down the door. FBI, open up. God, Agent Gulliver is amazing. I love him. FBI, open up. Look at that. Look at that speed, baby. 3 minutes. Finish within 5. Easy. It's adorable. Oh, God. Oh, that was so bad. Can you imagine, like, you go to like a freaking, like, I don't know, you're like karate yellow belt exam, and it's like your sparring partner is freaking Donnie Yen. That's literally this exam. Commission now available. The Hare and the Proxy. Abandoned Metro? What? Oh, I see. I can replay these levels. Easy. Just as I suspected, the rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. And Bruce Lee is casually grading me. Shepard said that he'd celebrate with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for 2 days. Forget about him for now. I want to see the promotion rewards. Got anything good? Seems to be something related to W engines. Ooh, this is a W engine drive disc, right? It can be paired with the W engine core to not only enhance resistance to ether corruption, but also assist in combat. It's another mechanic that uses more resources. You want to try equipping it? See?
Ready for combat.
Why am I always the guinea pig? Okay, confirm the disk drive slot and empty. Why do you put it in 2, though? Shockstar Disco. It's a B-level disc. Equip. Okay. And then enhance. In order to enhance it, we need these. Add until next stage. Huh. We'll save those.
Ready for combat.
Now the promotion is settled, it's time to tidy up the video store, right? Should we order some movies? That's exactly what I was thinking. You just want to watch movies. Our supplier, Travis, sends over these new titles pretty much every week. When he pings me, I'll let him know what stock we want. The discs are another level of there's even more RNG. Okay, I talked about it. I'm really impressed by the characters and the general gameplay and how the gameplay feels. At the same time, what I'm not impressed with is the gambling. That's your phone. Maybe it's a message. Yo, what's up? It's Travis. Sorry to say, delivery of goods for certain blocks scheduled this week might suffer from delays. Blocks affected are Nesting Street, 6th Street, 10th Street. If the delayed delivery will have a severe impact on your business, please contact me immediately. How long will it last? Who are you? You messaged us. How could you not know us? Oh, I sent that message to everyone who I've had business dealings with. Your number is saved in my contact list under youngsters who seem bad at running biz. I mean, he's not wrong. Our business kinda sucks. We're the video store on 6th Street. Oh, the siblings! How's it been? You guys still dating? We're siblings? Yeah! Is that stopping you? We haven't been updating our videotapes as regularly as we should be. No wonder you don't remember us. Don't lose heart. You'll be proud that your business survived a new Eridu. Especially when yours is so niche. You guys sell VCRs. What the frick is that? You can get your... What? There are suppliers to other video stores I'm familiar with. They charge fair prices and have a complete collection of movies. You can get your goods from them. Just tell them I referred you. Yeah, sure. Hey, Keon, welcome back. Give us a... We'll take it. Please send us the name cards. Give us a copy of their movie list, too. I want to watch all the Rule 34 ones. A what? Bell? I've checked the business cards and details. Some of them are quite good. They have lots of adult films. Might be a bit of a pain, but at least our stock won't be delayed. Fine with me. What? I'm about to enter immersive storytelling. Go and get some rest. We'll need to leave early tomorrow. The next morning. I'll tidy up the store. Let's meet at the street exit later. Don't wander. Okay. I'm gonna get a coffee. Oh. Yay. 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 Challenge rewards? Yay. It's so... This is another thing I hate, right? This type of thing. It's like, achievement. Okay, so now we have to get this, and then this gives us this, and then in order to get this, then we have to go over here. We're gonna close this, and I bet you, like, now we have to go here, and then from here we have... Oh, we don't have 10 yet, but, let's first we should get the coffee. I think we already got a coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I shouldn't drink. Oh, I think I already had a coffee. I shouldn't drink too much coffee. Are they trying to suggest something about me?
Whenever you feel lost, you can
I feel like this
always come
game is
back here
personally
for a cup
attacking
of coffee.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
I will just grab this. Like, I even have my leftover coffee cup here. Recently, I've noticed plastic coffee cups have gotten a lot worse. Sometimes I can even taste, like, the plastic flavor. It's really bad.
The cookie no challenge is too great with a full stomach.
So it's like, I don't really appreciate some of the coffee shops anymore. Like, I've appreciated them less and less. Oh, there's some records here. And let's go here. There's,
Oh,
there's
you're up
here.
early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
What is this? Oh, I can upgrade them? Sure. I'm assuming you only need 6 of everything. Is that right? We're gonna upgrade this guy. And then we can go here. Oh, no. We go here, do that, so we can grab this.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try
Like
it out on
this,
Eos
right?
one by one.
Now I have to go here. Like, for each new one I have, I have to go here. No, here, so I can level them up. Okay, great. And then here, and then I have to do that to optimize. So now I can go here and claim the reward. And then next I gotta go here to this one. And then I gotta auto add and level up. So here, so then I can go here and then optimize. And then I can go here and claim the reward.
Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
You can ignore them? Yeah, but I need the Bang Boo tokens. These things. Boopons. So we'll go here, and then we'll do this, and auto add and level up, and here, and here, and... It's a waste of money, but all these resources are free. I think that's enough for a 10.
Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Yeah, that's enough for a 10. Alright, let's see what we got. Ah, no S's. Oh, 2 A's, though. I don't really care about the Bang Boos, to be honest. Sorry, Bang Boos. Alright. Yeah, gacha currency is always super limited, yeah. You know, that's how they make money, right? Like, if I wanted more of them, I think they sell the cooling devices over here. Yeah, they sell them all here. I can get, like, these... Is it these ones? Yeah, Bang Boo level capped ones. Yeah, I can buy 1 million of them here. I don't even know what this is. Molded plating agent? Oh, this is the drive discs. I could buy 30 of them. Might as well. I don't know how I have so many Denny's. Like, how do I have 1 million... Over almost 2 million Denny's? I have no idea. The in-game currency is so easy to replenish, it might as well not exist. Yeah, like, you can buy, like, 1 million of them here. Like, I can get 11 of them right now if I wanted to. They'll evaporate in the 40s and 50s, is that so? It's expensive to upgrade skills later. I mean, the way I see it is in the 40s and 50s, if you're at that level at the 40s and 50s, chances are, like, going up to level 60 isn't that relevant, you know? Hey, Belle. How come you're faster than me? Aren't I amazing? Yes, you are. At that point, the amount of currency going to each skill increases exponentially. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it feels like, I mean, generally the most important levels are, like, the lower ones, because, percentage-wise, going from level 10 to level 20, that's a 100% increase. Whereas going from level 40 to level 50, what is that? That's, 25% increase. You know what I mean. I know the layout of 6th Street like the back of my hand. Let's leave. You ready? Where are we? Oh, right. We're going to the...
So many new movies.
No, Belle, your keychain.
We could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Typical Gen
I'm
Z.
just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Typical Gen
Popular among
Z.
movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
I'm the big brother.
Already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No,
thank you.
thanks. Come on, bro. What do you say?
Oh, poor guy.
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Ah, so you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise. I have no idea.
I love their
what you're talking
relationship.
about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. Let's just say we do a little change up.
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store.
Hey.
No, she's gonna get Marvel movies. No! Not Sharknado! You're not agree. You said only having one ulti on your team is better, and Az says you're not sure you would agree because it'd simplify the game. I kind of agree with both sides. Only having one ultimate, like a super, is cheaper. But then I like the strategy of trying to figure out which agents go with which one. So, you know, sometimes, you know, I like trying to... Like, I agree with both of you guys. Before we go out of business. Oh, God, Madam Web! But it's made for the modern audience, Wise. No! Oh, God. He's gonna get a box set of She-Hulk. Hello, my old friend. You having a family outing today? I do really like their relationship. I wish my sister and I had that I know I make fun of the whole incest thing, but like, I wish my sister and I had a more friendly relationship. My sister and I don't really get along that well, to be honest. It was supposed to be. Oh, my apologies. She's gonna get a box set for secret level. Oh, it seems like I caught you at a bad time. I'm here because I've got a task that's worth your attention. Your brother doesn't exist? Don't get shamed, secret level. Well, one episode in particular is a little bit questionable. So here's the deal. Internal association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lemnian hollows. This must be a, like, chapter 2 now. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed this secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep the Hollow in check have gone haywire in a high ether activity area. So the organization responsible for them is looking for skilled why is it that they're cracking down on illegal the way I see it, proxies are kind of like informants, right? They have extra information, like to like navigation, holo. They have like illegal information, and they're cracking down on illegal informants. But at the same time, when the government needs help, they ask the informants. What is this freaking hypocrisy? What is this hypocrisy that's going on with the government? Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization a solid. Politics! Which could pay off in future intel gathering. With faith in its ability, I'm Manakyn now. Handling such a minor issue should be a breeze. What do you say? Take the job? I'll note it down. You want to focus on the family outing first? Alright, family comes first, but don't forget to give me an answer. Go to the noodle shop to find Belle. My keys! I guess we're eating some noodles. Yo! You didn't go together? Together? Saw the video store car leaving your 6th Street earlier, so I assume you... Belle can't drive! She's like 13! Aren't they like... Isn't Wise in his like late 20s? I love how like he looks like he's like in high school. Billy breaks into the store for a copy of Starlight Night. You want to meet her? She's gone in the direction of the bridge. Oh no! The car is going to be upside down. Oh, Belle, I'm coming! I go! Belle, never heard of her. Anyway. Anyway, arcade? Wise can't park properly. That is true, too. Hi there. Oops, wrong button. Hold it, citizen. I've had the area is currently closed. There's a 12-year-old girl driving a car and she's killed everyone. What happened? A companion holo has appeared nearby in the neighborhood. Streets adjacent to 6th Street could be in danger, so temporary control zones were put in place. Wait. Oh, is Belle stuck in the holo? Frick! Belle failed PE! We gotta get her out of there! Belle would absolutely double park. I don't think Belle even knows what a parking space is. She's like, just leave your car anywhere, right? For safety, you're not allowed to be on this side of the street. Belle always takes this way. Citizen, you don't look very well. You have family in this disaster area? Don't jinx it. You have a new private message. I wish they had like little images of who was talking as well. Just this title alone is kind of annoying to see sometimes. Belle leaves the car on neutral after parking. Belle doesn't know what parking gear is. It's from the supplier, Travis. Suggestion, check the message. How do I check messages? Oh, he just does it automatically. Yo, my bang boo just alerted me to a new holo disaster in 6th Street. Don't visit the suppliers in those neighborhoods. Could be dangerous. She already went that way. Oh. Frick. Stop typing so fast. I guess she types fast because she's an AI. Huh. Don't worry. I'll get in touch with my supplier friends right away. Perhaps she already got there safely. Wait for my update. Communication in this group is temporarily blocked. My messages are currently only visible to you. Travis's intelligence network, which is built on his business dealings, is not reliable in terms of efficiency and results. We should rely on ourselves to look for your sister, Belle. Suggestion. Assess the traffic surveillance devices of the blocks nearby. I can search for the car Belle is driving. I'm counting on you. Understood. I'll update my HDD. Okay. We gotta find my girlfriend's sister. Also, we gotta unlock this stupid store. I want to buy CDs. More like HID. What is an HID? Oh, by the way, guys. Yesterday, I kind of woke up with a headache this morning because yesterday I was up all night installing my new 4090. Which is, by the way, why I'm not doing my side today, because I needed to fix up my GPU and I just wanted to play a game that was already installed. It's been a long time since I bought a GPU, so that was a little gift for myself. Yeah, I'm flexing, baby. Mission objective: rescue second assistant. I love how we're fairies assistants. I will take over support task in the Hollow. Search for Belle's location. Understood. Infiltration preparations are ready. We can start at any time. I got money. This is like the first thing I've bought in like generations. Like there have been 3 generations that have passed, and this is the first thing we've ever bought. Alright, let's search. Array mode unlocked. What? Contains story commissions in the form of monitor array for exploration, with the prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking while completing array mode commissions. You can also obtain observation data when other rewards from within the Hollow. Huh? Array mode? Story array? Early bird ticket to safety? I don't understand. Hard. I have added a hard mode. You can challenge tougher battles repeatedly with hard mode. You can check the hard mode commission details here. Wait, what? We've already done this, though. Complete commissions with... Oh, so... Okay, so hard mode is like the same thing. It's the missions, but harder. I see. So I'm assuming we have to do easy mode first, and then we can do hard mode? Okay, so it looks like we have to do easy mode first. Early bird ticket to safety, yeah. Okay, so... I'm not sure what array mode is. Story array. Hard mode is actually easy. Then what is easy mode? What did you miss? My sister crashed her car, and now we're gonna go find her. Okay, anyway. Commission details. Find Belle. I feel like it's not right to commission literally the CIA or the FBI to help us find my sister.
This is the path I follow.
I might need something. Go ask my colleagues.
We'll commission the Cunning Hairs to help us.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. The Cunning Hairs are here.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, we have this one here as well. That's Corin's. Array mode was the way the game played when we originally had the grid system TV. It was removed because people didn't like it. Oh yeah, you know how I feel about the TV thing? I like the TV in some small parts, but the way the TV system works... Actually, you know what? I wanted to show you this. Hold on a second. Here. Where is it? Give me a moment. I'm waiting for the system to load. Done. Load this. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Give me a quick moment. Streamlabs is not working with me right now. Okay, so let's go to window match priority. Ah, there it is. Here. Do you guys remember when we played Fire Emblem Three Hopes? And like what you could do? Trying to hang in there? I'm glad to hear that you're hanging in there. You know, don't stress yourself too much. You guys remember when we played Fire Emblem Three Hopes? I feel like if the TV system was instead replaced with like a map system, because functionally what the TV is a map, right? But if you replace it with like a little map system, remember like in Fire Emblem Three Hopes, you could tell your people, it's like, okay, you head here, you head here. It's like this system would be way more dynamic. Something simple like this. It's like, hey, I'm going to send my agents over here. I'm going to send my Bangbu over here. And then just make it like slightly more dynamic of how frequently it was used compared to combat. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense. But like something simple like this, I think would be really cool. Like I'm trying to figure out what level this was too, but besides the point. Yeah, but Fire Emblem Three Hopes, like if you had like a map system that was like, okay, we can send someone here and send someone there, and then so it's not like you're pressing the arrow keys to move over there. It's like just click on this point and that's where the combat is. You know, almost like the Hollow Zero where you're doing a roguelike thing. Yeah, it was really slow, right? Something simple like this, where you send this person here, you send this person here, combat starts. Something as simple as that, I think, would have been great. But it's like, I understand why people don't like the TV very much. I like the TV. It was slow to move. That was exactly my problem. I liked the general, there were still exploration levels that had like the puzzles and stuff like that. I had no problem with that. You can try to rally combat. Try the rally combat commissions. I'll have to check those. Yeah, my only problem is that it's kind of slow. Like, I didn't care that. Like, I liked the puzzles. Like, there was one where you had to catch the golden Bangbu using, like, the trampolines. I liked that one. That one was kind of fun. But it's like, that felt more like a mini game. Does that make sense? Like, the TV felt more like a mini game. Like, in the same way there was, like, Bangbu Tower Defense. It's like, that was kind of like a mini game. Have I ever seen Kaiju number 8? Spy Family, Naruto. Of course I've seen Naruto. I've heard of Spy Family. Okay, so she's got her thing. I know this isn't Billy's, like, formal W engine, but I figured he would like the Starlight Knight Power Ranger engine, so I gave it to him. And then Ambi's got her thing. Can I enhance this thing? I can't right now, but it's fine. All right, so we're just gonna bring in the cutting hairs because I don't feel like we should bring the CIA to find my sister, especially since we're kind of involved in illegal activities, which they probably know about. Let's be fair. And we haven't met anyone story-wise, so I'm gonna stick to the story.
Let's move.
Oh, right. Oh, dang, we don't have what's her name's Nicole's Bangbu either, so. All right, we're just gonna have to go with Bagbu.
We're done now.
Yeah, we're not bringing in the feds. I got Gulliver. Yeah, Agent Gulliver. Very subtle Bangbu. All right, we gotta collect observation data. All right, so if I remember, Anby's thing is, yeah, she, like, if you hold it down, yeah, okay. Nicole's thing was she reloads. Billy's thing is kind of weird. You just hold down the attack button and he just keeps shooting. Very interactive gameplay. Sorry, Billy.
We have arrived at the target companion hollow. Several biosignals have been detected in the area. The rescue target may be among them.
Target. Perfect!
Attention. The biosignal is currently moving.
Get away from me!
What? They must be scared. Let's go after them.
Roger.
Got it. And you. And finish him off.
I'm here.
And now here. Got it. Done.
Standing by.
Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, crap. Oh, don't fight them. You have no chance.
Watch out.
And you. And switch. God, Nicole's special ability is so freaking good.
Try this.
Who's next? And you.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
My turn.
I'll leave that guy to him.
Evade now.
And you.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
And we can switch to you. Which allows us to switch to you. Shoot him down, and then after that we can come in and then do that.
Everyone will get their share.
Yeah, once you start thinking about what you're doing, the game becomes a little bit more fun. You okay, buddy? I got you. Bam!
Are you guys Hollow Raiders?
No, we're here to help you.
Stay away! I don't need help from outlaws! Ah!
Piece of butt. Stop acting tough.
If only I weren't injured. Wait, you look like Soldier 11. What's going on?
Nothing. Oh, I just realized, doesn't Soldier 11 have like a flame thing on her back, and Anby has this like battery on her back? That's interesting.
I could care less about myself, but if you're up for looking for those injured innocent citizens over there, I can just play like we never crossed paths.
Look at that. He's okay. He's okay, right? At the end of the day, saving lives is important, right? Fashionably dressed woman. Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna be stuck here until I became a monster. Like, you know, you gotta save me, because I'm kind of cute. Get out. Okay. There's still so many beautiful clothes I've yet to wear. On second thought, stay here.
So it's a pubsec officer. Where could Belle be?
Yeah, like the things power their swords. It's kind of nice little details, like character building. Like they never actually really mention these things. Like maybe they do in a later date, but it's like you see these little minor details. I think that's cool. And you. Hey, go back, boo! Go back, boo! Go back, boo! There we go here. Oh. That's another one. Oh, going up. Start with Ambi. Get the stunning. And you. And you. And switch to you. Go back, boo! Go back, boo! And you. Done.
Roger.
Oh, here they come.
Okay.
You wreck.
Almost got it. Bam! And you. Switch to you. And allows us to go here. Boom, boom, and here, and go here, and then there.
Showtime!
Switch to Ambi. Hit up. And switch to you to finish him off. Bam! Right, start with Ambi. Moving in. Oh, frick, ow. I didn't see that one coming. And go to you. And here.
Andy, let me give you a
We'll
little
do
tip.
this. We'll allow us to switch to Billy. And we'll do that. Kill them here. And then do that. Switch back to Billy. And bam. Switch to you. Allowing us to do that. And we'll switch to you. And we'll switch to you. Billy. And here. Going to this. Use our ultimate. Ba 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 bam. And then switch to you. Which allows us to switch back to Anby. And then switch to you. And boom. Which allows us to switch to Billy. And use this.
Everyone will get their share.
You're gonna die. There we go. We're here to save you. Rugged-looking man.
Yeah. Let me try to remember the survival skills from the self-rescue manual.
Oh, that's the woman. Oh, wait, which one's the rugged-looking man?
Don't be absurd! Look, someone's here to save us!
Stay close.
Seriously? Just remember those skills and now they're no good? What the frick, man?
Innocent civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
All right, stay behind us, guys. We'll let you know when it's safe. I'm not one to talk since your English sucks. When I type in live chats, it's better. But past tense for teach is taught. Oh, yeah. That is true. That is a true statement. We'll do this. We'll start with that, which allows us to go to this. And allows us to use Billy. And allows us to do that. And back to you. And back to Billy. Done. Go, Bagboo, go!
Roger.
Oh, third thing. Bam, bam. Defense shred, hell yeah. Oh, hi, sir.
Found you!
How are your injuries?
I just received some emergency medical supplies for my teammates. I can move now. I said it before, I will never condone you outlaw.
We literally have done nothing.
Search and rescue operations are within the Hollow are the responsibility of PubSec. I want to participate in the rescue too.
Thanks.
You get the wrong idea. I'm fulfilling my duties. I don't condone you raiders.
Oh, whatever. We're on the same side. Fine. You go ahead. Fine. You want to participate? Go for it. Go on. Go on. What's that? You want help? Oh, now you want help, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at that. You're getting beaten up.
Listen together.
Oh no! Oh no! What's that? You want help? You want help? Apparently not. Oh, okay. Okay, you go for it, buddy. You go for it. Oh, I don't like raiders. Fine, fine. You do it yourself. You do it yourself. Yeah, you ready to ask for help now? You ready to ask for help? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You think Amby's sword sheath is a gun? I mean, it could be like a taser. It looks like it could like open up as a taser. Oh, hi, sir.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Be gone. Fracture. Target confirmed. Go.
Move over! Time for the real show! It's showtime!
I know, when you can get a whole bunch of black holes with Nicole, it's just crazy. Nicole's actually crazy. Have a great night, us.
In my sight!
here. Copy that.
I got you.
That's right, sit down.
Are you the rescue squad? Oh,
We'll get you out. I know, Billy can just fire forever without even reloading, I know. Oh, dang. Ambi got the most? HIA search and rescue records analyzed. No active biosignals located in current area. Target not found. Hypothesis. Target may have plunged deeper into the hollow. Being an intelligent construct has benefits. My calculations indicate that the area contains several potential paths that could lead to the depths of this hollow. Please note that a full-scale search calculation will take longer. I'll check with the survivors. Agreed. Eyewitness info from the victims will help us quickly locate more people. I have confirmed the presence of a public security officer on duty at the street exit. Suggestion. We can consult with public security officers about the survivors. All right. Anyone seen my dear sister girlfriend? Where? Oh, this way. Oh god, we gotta talk to the feds. Alright, listen here, pigs. Wait a minute. If you're looking to gather up the survivors, I can help. It's him, the public security officer who helped us. Officer. Thanks a lot. Just doing my job. The concerns of every law-abiding yep, that's me. That's me, law-abiding citizens. Sorry, we weren't able to locate all the trapped people in time. I'll gather the survivors we rescued right away. Please wait. The survivors arrive one after the other. Hey there. You want to be my new sister now that she's dead?
You're looking for your sister? I found her social media account.
She looks like... What? Law-abiding citizen and strike through. Have you seen her in the hollow?
I haven't seen her in person. Want me to send her a DM?
Thanks for your help. You're looking for your sister? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Really? At least act like you're trying to recall something. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush her off. It's just that I can't help but etch the looks of every cute girl I met into my... So you're saying my sister's not cute? Excuse me? Excuse me? You'd be lucky to be with my sister, okay? You'd be lucky for my sister to kick you in the balls, okay? That's how lucky you'd be. That's how cute she is. No way I'd forget seeing a cute girl like your sis. How dare you hit on my sister? My sister doesn't want to be anywhere near you. You'd be lucky. I forgot. Huh? Forgot about them? What should I do with that vacant DNA memory slot? Should I etch you into it? My bro? I'm not your bro. The Syscon allegations. I'm never beating them. Sorry, this guy doesn't mean any harm. Probably just too shocked. His mind's not in the right place. Oh, and by the way, a young girl just rushed to the arcade not long ago. Maybe go have a chat with her and see if she's got useful info. Okay. Wait a second. This guy looks familiar. There's something somewhat familiar about this guy.
isn't the arcade open? After barely surviving a hollow disaster, I need to spend my money on gacha games.
You see this girl in the hollow?
Hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, and all delicate like a stiff breeze could blow you over.
I'm a man. I'm a big, strong man. No. No. I have went to a gym at least once in my life. How freaking dare you?
Are you wise?
You know me.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I've seen her. It's all thanks to Belle we were able to find a safe hiding place.
Where is she?
She chased after this girl who was frightened and ran off. She said someone would definitely come save us before she left. She also said that once we got to 6th Street, her brother, a delicate-looking guy who doesn't look like he could lift more than 10 pounds, would come looking for her. She told me to tell you that she's following the tracks deeper, and that you'd know what to do.
Well, off to the arcade. Let's go save my sister. Bell benches at least 450. Okay, let's be real here. Bell benches 11 pounds. Wise, how are you supposed to lift all this weight? Bell, that's just the bar. All right. We have all the necessary information. The railway tracks lead to another area within the hollow. Cross-checking with the Investigative Association's latest observation database. The area is confirmed as the old constructions area. Second Assistant has a 99.983% chance of being trapped in the hollow. Good. Send a message anonymously to the PubSec and the HIA. There might be more people trapped inside the hollow. Affirmative. I have already forwarded the news to the Public Security, the HIA, and Internaut. You may praise me for my thoughtfulness. Infiltration preparations are complete. We are ready to rescue the Second Assistant. Alright, let's go rescue Belle. Who would
Need
come
something? My services are expensive.
to rescue Belle? Who would come rescue Belle? I mean, it would probably be the Cunning Hares, because we don't want the FBI getting involved in our lives, that's for sure. You know what we should do? Hold on. Let's see if we can level people up. Ah, frick.
Ready for combat.
Whatever. Oh well. Level 23 is not bad. Recommended attributes, fire, whatever.
Based on the biosignals detected,
wait, who are you
the
guys?
rescue target, Belle, has a high probability of being trapped here.
Who are these guys?
Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated. Warning. ID signals from military spec carrier vehicles detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
Who the frick are those guys? Why is the military attacking us? This way? I like how the environments look a little bit different each time. Hopefully, like, as we progress through the story, like, the environments will be different. There'll be more obstacles and stuff. So far, the gameplay itself has been similar. It still feels good, don't get me wrong. Oh, I guess we go this way. Oh, nice. Oh, hi.
What's this? Wakey, wakey.
You.
The boss is here.
Leave it to Billy.
You. Quick.
Perfect.
Bam. All right, next we go this way. Wait, we're going back? Oh, I see. We opened up a path now here.
Feel the power of starlight.
That's double black hole right there.
Okay.
You. Bam. Ah, here's the final thing. Pick that up. That's number 3. Hi. Oh, these guys are gunners. Let's try to take him out ASAP.
Make a choice.
You. Take him off.
In my sights.
You. Allow to go back to you. Which allows you. Which allows to go back to you. Which I'll go here and out here and then use another black hole here. So that's 3 black holes in a row. Bam!
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Look at that, baby. I mean, now what? And not that way, so we go this way. Switch back to Ambi. Oh, frick! Oh, God, the military thing! Ow.
Fine.
And to you. And to you. And back to you. And back to you. And you. Oh, you. And you.
Eliminating target.
And hit, bam. Here. You. And bam. And you. Bam. And you. And you.
Leave the last one to me.
And you.
Starlight, shine bright.
Sit down. Look at me go. I'm amazing, baby. Hey, Belle. Bro, you're finally here. I'm Billy. Bro, Belle, are you okay?
Thank you for coming to rescue. I almost got Belle killed.
Do you happen to know Corin?
She's my best friend.
Makes sense. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I did not expect this! God dang! Apparently those 3 black holes put, Nicole on top. Of course Nicole has the black holes, right? Oh, Wise's guidance. The siblings finally made it out.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up.
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right?
They're so sweet.
So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual
We
basis,
lost our Mario
just like
movie.
a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Is she trying to be a movie director now? Morning, Wise. You feeling okay? Don't worry, there's nothing funky going on. I know we shouldn't be coming into direct contact with the Hollows, but come on! You asked 1,000 times already since yesterday. By the way, I wanted to go shopping for some new stock today, but Shepard just messaged me about the fat commission he got lined up for us. He even said that with our account credentials match the client's demand. We shouldn't miss this opportunity. Are you sure he isn't just talking a big game? Who knows? But he said he'd be at the coffee shop. I'll take care of the restocking issue. This time you'll do as I say, right? Yes. She's gonna add Captain Marvel. Ugh. Achievements. How you doing? Yeah, Captain Marvel. All right, what's up, buddy? Congratulations! I see Manakyn's reputation on internet is on the rise. Piece of cake. Oh, I see that you literally got the FBI to help you. I thought we were gonna throw me a party. I'm here to tell you about a new lucrative commission. Isn't that the best way to celebrate? With money? Nicole's head pops up at the distance. In a nutshell, this commission involves going into the designated hollow and clearing out a batch of discarded building materials. It's a crucial area for many construction teams heading to their work sites? What? And I've heard the new metro construction team will need to pass through there frequently. Speaking of the metro construction, there is something I wanted to ask you. Do you have anything to do with the Cunning Hare's takedown of Vision Corporate? I don't know what you're talking about. Cunning Hares? Cunning Harasu? Kuning Harasu. I'm not sure what that means. What do you mean? I smell Denny. I catch your drift. No worries, I'm not trying to pry. There is nothing more than a casual chat. Ever since Vision Corporation went under, I've been busy dealing with the mess resulting on the Insernauts. Now that the Metro project's changed hands, the deck's been Oh, did the Bears get the project? Otherwise, how do you think I could have landed up this cleanup commission deal for you? Does it only involve cleanup? That's how the client put it, but of course there's no harm in being cautious. After all, hollows aren't really known for their safety. It actually isn't a bad thing for you if your client wants some extra work done, huh? Higher requirements, higher pay. Completing the commission will also help you build a reputation in the construction industry. Fine, I'll take it. Can we get in with the Bears, though? Commission's yours. Shame I can't take time to savor my coffee. Glug, glug, glug. Now, totally out of control. Town district. Clean up abandoned materials. Oh, I thought we were going to get involved with the cops, but apparently we're helping out the construction people first? I don't know.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Oh, hey, look at this. We can update my boy to level 30. Bam. And let's see. Oh, we can't. How about this? No, we need more energy transfer fluid for that.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
We'll do it later. Is there any new place we can go to yet? No, we still have lots of unknowns. Let's see, that's the HDD place. What about this? Remodeling shop, and we can do that later. There is one place we wanted to go to, the outpost, though. Looks like we're in action right now, so we can't start that other mission yet. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to help the bears clear out the road or something like that, I assume. Hey, totally random for you guys who are more familiar with the game and the like the elements and stuff like that. Is ice the only element that does something different? Because I feel like
This is the path I follow.
when you shock them, no. When you shock them with electricity, it just does more damage. When you put them on fire, it does more damage. When you ether them, it does more damage. When you use the physical thing, I forgot what this one's called, it does more damage. Ice is the only thing that actually does something besides damage them, which is like immobilize them. At the very least, that's what I see. They each have different statuses when you build up enough of the meter. Yeah, but like I feel like, you know, they all are amount to essentially just doing damage except for ice. Like, they have different ways of doing damage. I think ether makes it so they take more damage. Electricity does, like, intermittent damage. Fire also does intermittent damage. The physical means that, like, they take more damage or something like that. I feel like ice is the only one that actually does something. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's head back to my HDD. Oh, speaking of which, I also installed a new hard drive into my computer. It was a SATA drive, so it's not an HDD, but pretty much. But there's a hidden interaction by activating 201. Oh, I see. Master, a new commission. It's unlikely that this commission is a trap set up by PubSec or Hollow Special Operations, as no risky information has been found. What the frick? Wait, but Wait, how come I only have 26 or 45 out of 54 here? Right, I don't have all the things, but I thought I did.
Eradicate all evil.
No? No? Well, whatever. Maybe I have some commissions on the internets? Notifications. No, I don't have any help requests. Alright, looks like we're in chapter 2 now.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah. Somewhat totally out of control. I'm not sure if we should send in our ice people. We'll just... we'll mix it up.
Combat.
I wish we had another maid. So we could be hiring the maid services like that, but... let's see. We'll mix it up a bit. We've met Corin already.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
We'll do... you.
Let's take a break.
We'll do... you.
Don't look at me.
And... you.
I shall follow your orders.
Sure, why not?
Your wish is my command.
What am I doing with these youngins over here? What can this old girl do for you?
Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing.
Oh, it's construction clearing?
From the commission are nearby.
It's literally just
Marking
smash things with a
quantity
hammer.
and
Piper's
location
perfect.
of target materials.
Is that it? Oh. Here's some. Wait, but we can't clear these. Runa and Lycon are the only available members of Victoria's housekeeping. As for Ellen, she's only available on the limited... I mean, eventually they'll cycle back to her, right? I assume. That's how these games always are. Oh, by the way, one of the... You know how we talked about China's laws or like possible legalities against gacha?
The first target. Great job.
Another thing that they talked about was about China's legality in the China's legality about gacha is that for gambling mechanics, they also need to be required to have a direct purchase, so you can purchase things directly rather than using the gambling mechanic. I mean, obviously they decided not to pursue that legislation just yet, but still, like that was one thing. Yeah, Corin's available through like the free collection.
Please start cleaning up the junk at the construction site.
Oh, whoa!
There are piles everywhere. Fine. For a commission fee.
Can we destroy this thing? Alright, we're fine. Piper's fine. She's too lazy to get hurt. We might as well clear up the rest while we're here. I guess we can't clear that. That's an indestructible box. Yeah, but I want to get Rina. Because Rina looks really interesting. Like, she's like one of the few super ranged characters. Also, other reasons why I'm interested in her, but let's not talk about those. I want to study her cooking skills, okay? Okay, there's going to be a monster showing up. Hi! Come here, come here. we'll just use them to our advantage. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. Yeah, good, good. Ow! That's okay, Piper. You're good. Over here. Over here. Good job. No, don't. Over here. Come on, attack. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we gotta finish this guy off. Yeah, she took a lot of damage there. I didn't care. We'll go back to Cory. I love Corin, she's hilarious. Clear. Look at the damage done by Corin.
Oh, hey, bro. Welcome home. Do you have a sec? I need to talk to you about something.
Is it about our forbidden love? The saw should be kept away from body parts. What do you want to talk about? Not yet. Let's see. Is there anything else we need to do right now? I don't think so. Alright, fine. We'll chat.
Wise, you're here. We need to talk about two important things today.
Okay.
Number one, our income and expenses this month.
Uh-oh. Is our electricity bill high, just like mine? Did you find about my shopping spree?
Belle, don't jump to conclusions. These games...
Huh? What games? This is a serious issue. Don't change the subject.
Okay, good. She didn't find out about my gotcha spending.
As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before, so no change there.
What? We didn't sell more memberships?
What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
I mean, that's honestly not bad. If we're talking about like a professional level, going back down to literal freelance, like early freelance work, you're lucky to even get one job.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internet users.
Hey, we're 50th percentile.
Don't be too proud of yourself, Fairy. You're the next topic. So, Wise, because of Fairy, our electricity bill is now 5 times higher.
Fairy, explain yourself!
Seems like we're missing something, Fairy. There better be an explanation.
What? It is just pictures. They're not real girls, pal. What?
Sorry, I do not understand what you said.
Now she starts pretending to be useless. Thanks to her, HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7. Of course the electricity bill's going to go up.
Just like when I installed my GPU. We can always borrow an electric wire from our neighbor.
Perhaps there's a way to borrow some power from our neighbors?
Yo, we go steal electricity!
Jokes like that are unlike you, Wise. Must be the cunning hair's influence.
I've been spending too much time with Nicole, I'm sorry.
But even when times are tough, I think that we shouldn't take bigger risks just because we need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a killer commission on the proxy network just now, but the other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that we'll be contacted privately.
Fairy's mining crypto, oh no. Nicole ain't worth it.
But our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So it's strange someone would come looking for us specifically.
Why don't we get an endorsement from the cunning hair? No! No, that's the last thing we need right now.
The client may have some ulterior motive. And there's been a lot of fraud on the proxy network recently.
That's another thing. When you work when you work freelance, when you, I was thinking independent and freelance. When you work freelance, there are going to be a lot of scams, and you have to be good at detecting scams. Wish there was a way to find out.
I wish there was a way to find out who the client is, but the proxy network is anonymous and user info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Ah, they missed that, but the proxy network. Yeah. Okay, so do you know what this tells me? This tells me at some point the Internet used to be called the proxy network in the writing, and then they changed it to Internet, but they didn't want to go back and get the voice actors to come back into the studio because that costs money. Interlance is your favorite quote of 2025.
Negative.
It literally 2025 just started.
Contain hidden identity related info.
Ooh.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
Like IP address?
The account was created one day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user.
Yo, this is some 4chan level detective work.
According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
Huh? Really? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was up to, another round of bidding was held for the project. The company that took over was Bellabug Industries.
Yo, Bear Boys, let's go!
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabug?
Fairy just did an image search on Google. You know what they say, the smartest things to do are some of the easiest.
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabug staff member as a guest.
Well, that's convenient. Let's take a look.
Bell turns on the TV. Oh, frick, it's Anton. The best of any shows? Excuse me? He's on a kids show?
Hey kids, it's Bang Boom Nose time again!
This is some new Eridu propaganda right here. Remember, who is the best hero in all of New Eridu? That's right, Section 6!
Yay! So, who's our guest today, Leon?
Why is Anton on a kids show?
We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
No need to. I'm already here.
Oh, I can hear the little 5-year-old girls. Oh, he's so pretty!
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest, Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog. Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Why is this on a kids show? We're studying the political ramifications of economic infrastructure on a kids show? I know, right?
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
Hey, Anton's with it at least.
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellabog Industries is better.
Who the frick are you?
You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow.
Why is he have CEO right here?
Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
How does this kid know so much?
Oh, you're like a real expert.
I just punch holes in walls.
Wow, Bellabog's awesome.
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say.
Of course, Leon's a hater.
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system.
Yeah, we don't want to reuse old infrastructure, you nerd.
Not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
God, this is like some Russian propaganda.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming.
How will kids understand this? This is like a news program. No, this isn't a news program. This is like freaking The Daily Show. or like Alex Jones's podcast.
And who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar, in my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
You know, except for the part where they're going to sacrifice like several hundred lives.
Wow, Vision is awesome.
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Good job on saying your lines, boys. and girl.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
Anton's like, yeah, that's right.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabog really the hero?
Yeah, I heard they hire dirty bears. Ooh!
You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabog a few years ago.
Anton?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
I'm gonna make a scandal right here.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that.
No, you're not supposed to do that!
What?
The lion was wearing a lion. What is this?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface.
Remember, kids, this is a show for ages 12 and under.
But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
He
Well, that
was
was a complete
lying
mess.
in
I'm
wait.
surprised they aired it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bellabog's public image has always been pretty good. I'm a little surprised to hear they had a scandal like that.
Of course, they hired dirty bears.
I wonder how much drama this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Oh.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
What does it say?
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
What? Threatening words?
Faithin, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help.
You know what? That's not threatening. It just sounds like they're in danger.
Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
We should hire Nicole and just have her say, "Hi, I'm Faithin."
Barry, the next time you mention threatening words, remember to specify who's under threat. Judging from their message, the client must be in big trouble. They sounded pretty serious, but asking to meet in person is weird. Why would you meet with the proxy in person without explaining the commission itself? And at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like, what the heck? We're supposed to be anonymous. I don't want to go outside.
Wait a sec. Wise, look at the first line. Faithin, we need you. We never mentioned we're Faithin on this account. How do they know?
At this point, I just assume everyone knows that Manakyn is actually Faithin.
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit.
It's an open secret.
Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
What is 20%?
Very likely this meetup is a trap. I think it's a bad idea to take this commission, even if they did pay us in advance. You should ask Fairy to politely decline the client.
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
Wait, hold it! Hold on! Ask for a 100% increase and we'll do it.
What? How much?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
What if the client needs our help?
What if the client really does need us? We can't just ignore their cry for help, can we?
I guess it'd be okay if we just go take a look.
This is why poor people always get scammed.
Wise, just pretend to be an early morning jogger tomorrow and go have a peek.
At 5 a.m.? Does he look like he's a jogger? He doesn't look like he could run more than like 100 feet before keeling over. I think the too good to be true.
It's almost time for the meeting. You ready to go?
Why am I wake up in the morning? My self-defense equipment is ready.
Spray ready.
As far as self-defense measures
That's
go,
why he's
it sounds
pretending
pretty
to be a
mild.
jogger.
Anyway, I hope you won't have to test its viability. Be careful, Wise. Barry and I will be ready to back you up whenever you need us.
Wise's pepper spray is totally in like a pink canister or something like that. He got it at like Claire's. Don't mind me, I'm just jogging. Just an early morning jogger. It was a 2-pack. Look, does this look like jogging clothes? Does this look like running clothes? What's a Claire's? Is that a serious question? I can't tell. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It's Antonio. That's a serious question. It's a girls accessory store. It's like for like girls 14 and under.
Wise, are you there yet? What's the situation?
Suspicious guy is talking to
There's
himself.
a suspicious guy talking to himself.
Oh man, the boss is gonna kill me.
That brawny guy ahead? What's he saying?
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this.
Let's be real here. You could just beat him up.
No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination.
Oh god. He's a bro. Yeah, we're gonna chug some frosting.
Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy is really shady.
Can you imagine, like, okay, look, I look like a wimp next to this guy, but can you imagine if Belle showed up? Hi, I'm Faith.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself. Master. The above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on shelf 3, section H.
Section H? The one with all those thrillers I don't like from the old civilization? And Wise is too scared to watch them.
Come on, Wise.
Movie title: Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Scream like a girl. Ah!
I'll spare you the scream, but I must say, your cheery greeting really caught me off guard.
No, Wise! No, you're supposed to scream like a girl and run. Ah!
Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Faithin, right?
Huh? Wise, this guy looks familiar. Wasn't he a guest on Bang Boon Nose yesterday? Anton from Bellabog Industries.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me,
Wise is a chill guy. Wait, how did you hear what Belle was saying?
Faithin, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders.
I mean, if you were caught, working with criminals, that would probably destroy your company.
So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
Of course! That's why we're meeting in public. In the middle of the road.
I see. That makes sense.
Wise is totally a wimp, let's be real.
But before we get to the commission, can you explain how you knew our anonymous Internet account was actually ours?
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous...
Nicole complimented us like that? I'm flattered.
Wait. Frick.
But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Faithin, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
Oh, yeah, Nicole.
You're too modest. The cutting hair's highly recommended.
That is a bat. You do not want to be recommended by the cutting hairs.
Huh? Wait. How did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Bellabog want our help with?
You agree to accept the commission? Right
Damn it,
on.
Nicole.
Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
Yo, we get to meet with Big Bear! Yeah!
Now, don't you think 5 a.m. is a bit early? Actually, I've been meaning to ask you why you chose this time for our meeting.
You see, I've been watching a lot of influencers, and they've been telling me to wake up at 5 a.m. because apparently if you wake up at 5 a.m., you can beat the competition.
It's too early for you? Anyone working construction has already started their shift at this hour.
If we're going on a field trip, we need to get prepared. Why don't you go wait with my brother over by the parking lot? He can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Oh, he smells all sweaty. Hey, too bad Kemjo's not here. She would love this chapter. Look at this now. This is a man. That's right. See, Wise, you a boy. This is a man. Our base is over at Grant Street construction site. It's been empty for a while, but we just recently started using it. Shall we go now? Beautiful. Belle is in the... No, I was talking about you. Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, a new place. Hey, a call from the Hollow Heart.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast.
She.
So it's okay if you're nervous.
I think you're supposed to say.
I thought Ben was the president.
Watch out!
Stay back.
Hey, what have you done now?
Oh, this is a good game.
Diagnostics almost done.
This is
Stay like that. Don't move.
Excellent game. This game is fantastic.
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt. Wow!
That's my boy! Let's go!
Phew. Looks like that's it.
Sorry I was late.
There he is! Let's go!
A real beast, huh? This is Belobog's leader? Hello.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Huh? You're not the president?
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce
That's
our president.
She's the president? Oh, this is so dumb.
President of Belobog Industries, Koweda Belobog!
Wait, her name is... Wait, it's a
Hello,
family
Casey.
business?
Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism.
Well, I mean, if you could let me spend some time with Grace discussing the problem, I won't be questioning anything.
We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Mr. Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
I'm a criminal. Did you get oh, okay. Sure. Treat me like one of your own.
I agree with Anton. Since we've decided to work for Belobog Industries, you can treat us as one of your own.
As long as we get paid.
Oh, I'm really moved, Proxy.
Look, all right, look, we can you put me on the payroll?
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project.
Man, can you believe, like, I'm not sure exactly how the construction rights work in this world, but it's like bidding for a renovation project is like, it's a bit extreme even for our modern world. Like usually how construction, well, first of all, a lot of like, if I'm thinking like roadside construction, that's usually handled by the government and incredibly poorly. But it's like, if you're like doing it with like a business, right? Because the Metro is run by the government, right? Or maybe is the Metro a private run... Is the metro private or is the metro run by the government? Oh, that's actually an interesting question there. You know, I'm thinking too hard about this. They probably haven't even thought about it.
But since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over.
I mean, if you guys are cheapest and most if you guys are most cost effective and also do good quality, doesn't matter.
At first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Uh-oh.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Grace, what did you do?
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Mr. Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
No, I haven't. I bet you Grace could tell me more about that. Grace, why don't you tell me a little bit more? I think I haven't.
Sadly, I don't recall hearing about them.
Our primary edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. I'm very proud of these kids.
Oh, they lost their machinery.
Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules allowing them to talk.
Grace is why AI is going to kill us all.
I've always taken care of them. And I'm the one who improved upon the prototypes so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for the routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children. But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
I updated their logic cores and they became teenagers. No, Mom. I do not want to listen to you. I'm running away. Were they corrupted by ether?
Were they corrupted by ether?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary.
Yeah, Grace. Why did you gotta like put in the Terminator patch? It's not a phase, Mom. It's the real me. I don't want to do construction. I want to be a musician.
If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost. We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
Oh. Well, bye, guys. Okay, we'll chat with them. Hello, Grace. Did Sweet Pea send you to ask about commission details? I've located the approximate position of a heavy boring machine. Boring? Oh, a boring machine. Not a boring machine. It's not a boring machine. It's a boring machine. If you're ready, we can set off now. Having the location makes things easier. You're welcome. By the way, Proxy, I heard you can sync with your Bangbu. It's a boring machine. What modifications did you make? How do you go around the Marcel Group's exclusivity protocols? How does it feel having your consciousness inside a Bangbu? The mapping of the neural network? Do you know what a neural network is? Oh, sorry. I forgot that I should be the one answering the questions. Anyway, if you have a chance, please let me study your little Bangbu in the future. You can also study me. I like Grace. She's an engineer. All right, then. I'll send you the stats for the boring machine shortly. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Mechanical love. It's an entirely new area to explore. Yay! Woohoo! Hey, Proxy! I just located one of the missing machines. A heavy-duty grappler. Shall we set off now, or do you have any other more questions? About that bro you mentioned before. Oh, you saw me talking to myself. Like, rude, man. Allow me to introduce you to my bro. My jacket! Is everyone in here insane? Must have come from the boring God damn it. We'll need Grace's help to adjust it and get it to its best condition. So that's your bro? So this is your bro. It works alongside me every day. Of course it's my bro. And for someone like me who isn't much of a thinker, my bro is great to talk to. He's dumb. You know, at least he knows his limitations. I wanted to make a good impression, so I left it behind when I went to see you this morning. But I felt really awkward without it. No wonder you seem so much more upbeat. Anyway, I'm all set here. If you have other questions, feel free to ask. Let's see what else we have. Oh, what else would you like to know? What do you do at Belobog? Why did Belobog go into a children's program? You must see it too, right, Proxy? For a show to invite us on, they couldn't have good intentions. But Ben said we'd look even worse if we refused, so we had to accept. We all decided we'd let the president go on first because she looks like a kid. Of course! Of course! But then the program said, we invite guests onto the children's program, not children as kids. Good thing she didn't go. That stupid host. He just had to bring up that incident. Yeah, but it's all in the past. We got this new project based on our merits alone. We'll definitely deliver. Height discrimination. Everyone's at a pass they don't want to talk about, right? Even you guys change your internet again. Nicole told them so freaking much. What do you do at Belobog? Kalina has a face. Anton is a musclehead. Grace is in love with tech. And Ben is a bear. Who's kind of just normal. At Belobog, you can say the president is in charge of the people. Ben is the treasurer? Grace deals with tech and... I just mostly hit stuff. Sure, sometimes I gotta schmooze or dress up for negotiations. You know what someone told me once. There are no tough jobs, just brave folks. That always cheers me up. Hey, no need for formalities here, bruh. All right. Let's look around. First, we gotta collect stuff. Collect. Oh, bathroom. You hear some awkward coughing inside. The cubicles are really tight. I wonder how those beefy bears actually... Hang on. Maybe it's not occupied. Instead, there's actually a bear stuck inside. Help him! Help him! I'm just going around stealing their money. Oh, there's another one. How are you guys doing on time? You want to complete this quest? You guys got time to complete this one last quest? This one is a bit long, if you remember correctly. I see. In that case, we will end the gameplay here for today. Oh, wait, let's see if we can get any more pulls. We'll get that. Yeah, enter or not. Anything here? No. We'll get this. Okay, we'll end the gameplay here for today. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing this game, to be honest, but I am enjoying it. You know, once I came to terms with the fact that, you know, I can kind of just avoid the gambling aspects of this game, I do kind of enjoy it a little bit. Like I said, the game itself is good. I just feel like the game owns my life with like login bonuses and this and that and all that. I you know, I talked about it last time. Like, what is it? Let me actually, here. Let me go back to the, where is it? Here. Let me just turn on some music. I turned off the music in the background because it was annoying. But like, let's look at this, right? This is the one thing I hate. You think you've gotten used to it? The thing is, I'm not sure getting used to it is like a good thing. That's not like a slight on you or anything. But it's like getting used to it is like, oh well, you know, I'm dealing with. I've dealt with the fact that it has these stupid addictive mechanics. You know what I mean? It's like, look at this. Like, okay, you have this like level up. Make sure you hit level 30 so you keep playing so you can get these bonuses. And like after that, it's like, where is it? There's like, oh, make sure you do this so then you can have but it not this. Here. Is it well one of them was like a here, okay, make sure you log in for 7 days in a row, and make sure you log in 7 days in a row, and make sure you do this so you can get like some I don't know, like you can get some like this, and then like, oh, this one only has 10 days remaining, so you better do that quickly. And then it's like, oh, and you have to do this, so then you only have 10 days to do this. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I think the game is super fun. I think the game is like legitimately super fun, but it's so bogged down with all these mechanics. Like, it's like here, this errands thing, and it's like, it's actually really easy to complete this. It's just kind of tedious. It's just like, okay, make sure you talk to the cat, so you have to log on, and make sure you like drink the coffee, and make sure you do the combat for the rewards. I guess I can't do it because I'm in the middle of the story. So, and then in F3, it's like, okay, you have to do this, so then you have to pick up this thing right here to get to level 25, and in order to do that, you have to do this login, and then you have to spend a certain amount of battery, and then make sure you do that, and then make sure you do this over here. It's just like, it's constantly trying to remind you to play more, if that makes sense, and it becomes a little bit infuriating. Like, yeah, I agree, Kiyoma. Like, this game, I actually really like it. I wish it was a $60 game. I wish it was a $60 game and you could just buy the game. It's a lot of tiny pieces. Exactly. And, sorry, this is, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's just like, there's so many little tiny pieces to this game that are just like, you know, oh, make sure you do this or else you're not going to get this, and make sure you do that. And we know that's essentially how addiction starts. The same thing with gambling, right? It's like, do you know how you gamble? Like, the gambling is easy. When you lose, you should keep playing because you don't want to end on a loss. You want to end with a win, right? And if you win, you should keep playing because now you're on a hot streak. You should win more, right? Which means the solution to gambling is just never stopping, right? It's the same thing with this, right? It's like, oh, I invested time on these, you know, getting these resources. I think probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to stay away from the actual gacha mechanics and stuff, and just like, oh, I happen to have enough, I'll go open some packs. That's probably how I'm going to do it. But like, I'm probably never going to try to pull for these engines because like I don't care enough really. And it's like, look at the signal shop right here. They actually sell all the S rank engines. It's like you can get Nekomatas if you have enough of these things. And I don't know whose this is. Fusion Compiler? Anomaly. This must be Bernice's. So you can get Bernice's here. And you can get, I think this is Rena's here. So it's like... Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, okay. They only sell the standard W engines. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but so like, in order to get this shrine one, I'll probably have to wait like 3 weeks or something, but they'll eventually sell it in the signal shop, right? Because every one of these characters was a character at one point. Bernice must have been a, what do you call them? A banner? Bernice must have been a banner at some point, right? I assume, for those of you who have played the game. So I don't know if I want to continue playing. I kind of want to finish the story with you guys because I enjoy, you know, I actually do enjoy the characters. I do enjoy making fun of the story with you guys. Like, I do enjoy, like, laughing at the characters with you guys. So I might, you know, continue the story. I mean, tomorrow, I promised, since we didn't stream yesterday, tomorrow we'll be playing My Side, I think. Banner reminded you of Fire Emblem Heroes. I mean, I guess all gachas have, like, Banner, is that right? Yeah, but I think tomorrow we'll be playing My Side, I think. Yeah, the reason why I didn't play My Side today was because I just installed the GPU and I didn't have time to check how everything was doing, so I just wanted to play a pre-existing game. GPU testing. I mean, My Side isn't that intensive, is it? I don't think it is. Let me check. Yeah, My Side. Yeah, it's like a cel-shaded game, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem that intensive, but I'll turn up the graphics to maximum, and this will be my very first GPU test. Yeah, this one, and then also mouth washing. How much is this game? It's only 14 bucks. That's pretty nice. I've become less afraid of spending money when it comes to things like games. I also really love this trailer. Is it this one? Is it, or the other one? I don't remember. It's like they're like dancing to mouthwash or something. Mouthwash! And then it becomes creepy. Something tells me this game is not about mouthwash. Anyway. Yeah, I might continue the game just for the story purposes. Because, like I said, it's a shame to reject a game due to gacha stuff. If, you know, if I like the characters and the story and everything. So, that's just how I feel. Yeah, and those are my thoughts on it. Is the game brain dead? It's a little bit brain dead. I agree with that. I think a lot of people have said the game is brain dead. You don't really have to think when you're playing. And to an extent, I agree with that. It's like, if you think when you're playing, it doesn't do that much. But you know me, I like to optimize. So it's like, you guys heard me like optimizing while I was playing with the cutting hairs. I was like, oh, we should switch to her. And then after switching to her, we can switch back to Billy to do more damage. And then we'll switch back to Anby to get more stun in. And it's like, so it's like me optimizing. It probably improves damage, improves like killing potential by like 10%. Would I extend it to other gacha games? That's a good question. I'd say only if it really impresses me. And the thing is, I think the one thing that really impresses me about Zenless Zone Zero is its entire cohesion. Like the full-on cohesion. It's like the story itself, not particularly interesting. The characters themselves alone, not particularly interesting. The music, it's kind of cool, but it's not super, super interesting. What the game does well is everything together. It's like the combat, not particularly interesting, but when you combine the combat with the personality of the characters, like Nicole doesn't just fire a hole, oh god. And Nicole doesn't just fire a black hole. She kind of winks at you when she's firing a black hole. And whenever there's like a, kind of like dubstep music in the background, and then that allows you to switch to Billy, and then she's like, okay, I fired my hole. It's like, Billy, you're up. And then he's like, I've got it, boss. It's like with the way the characters interact with each other, it's like its entire cohesion is really good. And I think that's the thing that's most impressive about this game. It's like the story, it's okay. But the story, the way the characters interact with it, and the way it is cohesive about it, it's like, you can kind of see if Nicole fired a black hole gun, that is exactly how she would fire it. If that makes sense. It's not like there's one outstanding component in this game. Every component of this game is kind of average, but it's a prime example of the entire product is greater than the sum of its parts, right? It's like they built this game with a vision of the completed product rather than, you know, we're going to make fun combat and we're going to make fun characters. It's like they didn't have like a separate character team and a combat team and a story team. They had like, you know, it was all designed with an entire vision in mind. And I think that's the one thing that impresses me the most. And like I say, you know, some games have something that's really outstanding, right? But I think it's been a long time since somebody has thought about a game as like a cohesive thing, right? And I think that's what really impresses me about this game. And not to mention, I know some of the people who worked on this game. So that's not like a, so it's like, I kind of have like an insider perspective on this game as well. So maybe that's a little bit biased me towards liking Zenless Zone Zero. Ever since I started doing voice acting, I know kind of some people within the gaming industry. I do have a somewhat of a thing against China and how they do a lot of their business when it comes to games and stuff like that. But at the very least, I can appreciate, one thing I can appreciate is when a game is so really well thought out that they really incorporate all pieces and it comes together really nicely. If that makes sense. It's like, I'll give you a basic example, right? What's the newest game? The hero shooter? Marvel Rivals, right? Marvel Rivals is an example of a game that does something really, really well and then just ignores everything else, right? And the thing they do really, really well is like the shooting and the player-to-player interaction. They do that really, really well. And then maybe some character designs as well. But it's like, you know, they don't really think too hard about what they want to do with the voice acting, right? There's no realistic, grounded voice acting. Everyone's all just like, yeah, I'll do it. It's like, okay, so they don't really think about too hard about that. They don't think too hard about like the environments. You just want to make, like, here's a tall building, here's a short building. So the environments, you know, they look nice, but at the end of the day, they're pretty simple. And the general gameplay itself, it's a hero shooter. It's really no different than Team Fortress 2, Push the Cart, right? For those of you who remember Team Fortress 2, you stand near the cart and the cart moves forward, right? So yeah, like it didn't really make any innovations in terms of matchmaking, gameplay. It just, it just plays very fluidly, and shooting people is fun. And so they did that really well, and then everything else is like, eh. So that's like an example of a game that like stands out really, really well because of one specific component. And then there are games that I think just do everything kind of well. And each piece elevates the other part, if that makes sense. Here's a great example of that. Red Dead Redemption is a game where if you took every individual component of that game, it would be an incredibly average game. Like the graphics, they look nice, but they're nothing like super like I think they were nice for the time, but it's not like amazingly to write home about. I think there were probably some games who had just as good graphics, right? What else do you have? You have shooting things. It's like, okay, well, shooting, that's never been done before. It's like, okay, and then you have like character interactions. It's like, okay, well, the characters are kind of unique and kind of likable, and you do learn to like Arthur Morgan, but it's like, okay, you don't really learn too much about some of the characters. And then there's the hunting component, and then the hunting component is like, that's fun, but if all you do is hunt, it's like, becomes super mechanical, and it's like, okay, well, now I gotta find another cougar, and now I gotta find another panther. Okay, oh, the panther's attacking me. And then you got the missions, and the missions are very diverse, but they end up doing things like, okay, train heist, here's a second train heist, here's the third train heist. It's like, and then you can just do the open world component, right? And the open world component is like, oh, that's okay. It's like, okay, you can explore the world. It's like, if every component was separated in Red Dead Redemption, it would be an incredibly average game. But because, and then there's the lore, and to an extent, the lore is like, okay, besides, Micah betraying the gang and stuff. Oh, I guess that's spoiler, sorry guys. But it's one of those things, everything comes together to make the last scene incredibly sad, right? Because it's not like, okay, we actually cared about Arthur Morgan that much. What we really cared about was you learn more about Arthur Morgan as he's going hunting, as he goes fishing, as he as he goes hunting, as he goes fishing, as he, you learn about his interactions with other characters. You see him shooting places, you see him robbing banks and shooting places. You see, it's like, because you have all those interactions, that ends up causing you to love Arthur Morgan because you spend so much time with him, right? So it's like you spend so much time doing different things. It's like, frick, I enjoyed playing frickin' blackjack in that game. Like, you just would randomly sit down at a table, and there'd just be like two gentlemen next to you, and they kind of laughing at you, this random cowboy out here like playing blackjack with us gentlemen. And it's all the little pieces of the game that are kind of average that elevate the game to a high level. I think Zenless Zone Zero does that really well in terms of like characters, personality, story, and combat, and how each one of those pieces themselves are average, but putting them all together makes you feel good. So that's how I kind of feel about it, about Zenless Zone Zero. So that's why it really impressed me. Like, I don't know about Genshin. I don't know very much about Genshin. So, but from what I understand, like, the story is super dragged out, and we haven't even gotten close to completing it. From what I understand, it's like they're siblings and they have been separated from birth or something like that. Like they're twins or something. I don't know. But it's like I'm not sure if that game could really impress me. But I guess we'll see. I might give it a shot at some point, but probably not anytime soon. It is an open world. Yeah, I heard about, it's, when it first came out, a lot of people were saying it's essentially Breath of the Wild, but gotcha. I don't know if it's still the same now, but most of the content is bloated exploration collectible. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. But that's kind of my approach on these types of games. It's like, if I'm going to play a gacha game, it has to really impress me in every other aspect, because the gacha puts it in a really negative light, in my opinion. And I think the worst type of gacha is a gacha game that prevents you from playing the game without the gacha. At the very least, if I'm playing the Belobog storyline, the bear storyline, I expect I can use President Bear and Big Bear and Grace the Not Bear. I expect I can use them in like trial mode or something. But once again, I wish I could just buy the game for $60. It's one of the reasons why I essentially stopped playing League of Legends as well. I'm sure many of you have played League of Legends. Like I said, I stopped before I made it past Diamond. I don't know. Sometimes I was like, oh, maybe I should have grinded just to get up to, what is it, Challenger? Or I don't know what comes after Diamond. It was like I was like, oh, I should have just gotten up to. You barely got past Iron. Right, isn't there like an Iron tier now? Yeah, but yeah, sometimes I wonder, oh, should I have gotten? But I realized, in order to be at that level, you have to constantly be making microtransactions, essentially. You have to make a microtransaction in order to, to buy the new characters and stuff like that. And it gets super expensive. There was a game back in the day called Smite. Do you guys remember Smite? Smite was a third-person MOBA. And I played the heck out of that. I liked Scylla. Frick, that makes me sound sus. Scylla was awesome because she did so much damage, okay? Okay, she did so much freaking burst damage, okay? I really liked Scylla. And, but, how do I put this? What was I saying? Right. There's a Smite 2 now? I didn't even know. Holy frick. But yeah, I bought the Smite $30 get everything in Smite. I bought that. And I really enjoyed the heck out of Smite. I wasn't all that good at it, but I really enjoyed it. Because I could just play whoever I wanted, and I could just do whatever I wanted, and I could just, play the game without any restrictions. So it allowed me to play the game how I wanted to play it. I have to look up Smite 2. Hold on. Smite 2. There's no way there's a Smite 2. There's a Smite 2. Does the $30 Does the $30 thing still apply to Smite 2? You have to go? Well, we're going to be wrapping up soon, so thanks so much for coming by, Kioma. Probably not going to be the $30 thing. Well, I mean, I bought it back in Smite 1. They're like, oh, if you buy this $30 thing, you'll be able to play Smite forever. Never mind, we came out with Smite 2, and that doesn't apply to Smite 2. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I played a lot of Scylla. Scylla was really good. It is what it is. Yeah, I really liked Scylla. I forgot who else I played. Right, Ra was just hilarious because you could just snipe people on the other side of the map with his super long beam. I really liked Giannis. Giannis was really cool. His portal thing was awesome. Who else? Let me look up the gods. Let me see if I still remember them. I played Agni. Agni was awesome. So Agni had the smoke thing where you can stun people. Yeah, that was awesome. Yo, they have Mulan. Mulan is in the game now. Amaterasu is in the game. You can tell it's been a long time since I played this. Oh yeah, freaking Bacchus. I remember Bacchus. Cupid isn't. Oh no, Cupid was always in the game. He just looked like an idiot. Yo, they updated Cupid. Cupid used to be this really, really annoying little baby. You know what? Let me actually show you the screen since I'm looking at it right now. Might as well. Here, cookies are fine. Yeah. Man, I didn't know Mulan was in the game. You loved playing Hades? Oh, get out of here. Squishiest tank in the game. Ugh. You're the tank who likes kill stealing. That's what it means if you play Hades. Baron Samedi? I've never heard of that guy. Apparently he's Aztec. I've never seen this one before. This one's, it must be Greek. What the frick is... Yo, it's a Tanuki. I don't... Danzaburo. There's Hades. Jingwei. I don't know who that is. Capri, I remember him. Kukulkan. He's the one with he summons a big dragon. Loki was a douchebag. Loki was played by everyone who didn't know how to play. Oh, they have a Susano now? Oh, wow. Yemoja. I have no idea who this is. And then they have Zeus and Thor and whatever. Anyway, that's just me being nostalgic. That's just me being nostalgic and looking back on the games I used to play. I remember my friend really liked Amaterasu. He would play in the solo lane as like a bruiser or something. She's a water spirit or something. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these. They have Izanami. They have Izanami. Oh, they have her in the zombie form, huh? Well, it's Amaterasu. Yeah, true. Anyway, I better get going. Thanks for taking this trip down memory lane with me. I'm gonna have to install my side and figure out my GPU stuff. But it's about time I got going to get dinner. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any quests for me, I'll see you all next time. For those of you who are in California, please be safe.